Restart my Streamlabs. How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing well. Had a nice walk. It was muggy, but we're having some bad air quality. I don't know if you are guys, or I just took a shower. Now I have hot coffee. I have to take my vitamins. And let me see who's here. I'm trying to get to the live chat. Where is our live chat? YouTube studio. Oh, that wasn't the studio. Sorry. Hold on. Come on, YouTube studio. YouTube studio. All right. Content. And live. Let's see. Okay, so hi Debbie. Hold on. Everybody make sure you're in live chat. Okay. Hi, Janie's talking about life. Nope, that's not, nope. Hi, Linda Uribe. Hi, Devin Couridin. Hi, Debbie L. Chris Ree. Hi, Janie's talking about life. Hi, Al. Hi, Lady Elaine. We had a good auction last night. I didn't get everybody's stuff out. Oh my gosh, and Christiane. Well, today was something. I am so sorry, but I'll get it to you. Lisa L, Teresa W, because I want to do my stuff tomorrow too. Julie W, MM77, Jeanette, Muka. I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Jay Oss, oh my gosh, Jay Oss, haven't seen you in a long time. Carolyn P, Linda, Kelly Bundizo. Hi everybody, Nana T, thank you. Okay, so let me tell you a story about it. Okay, no, all right, here's the thing, right? We've been being abused, being harassed, being stalked by several channels. Most of them they all stem from a certain source. Hi, Christy Love. I think we all know it's Natasha Cooper is one of the biggest harassers, abusers. Natasha Cooper was such an abuser and harasser that she is not supposed to be on this platform. And what Natasha does on this platform, hi Liz Tops, is she does something that's called ban evasion. Her behavior and the things she did were so vile, nasty, but most of all, they were against terms of service. They were against the community rules. They were against YouTube's rules. She has done it all. And you have to understand, to get to that level where you are terminated from the platform, you cross lines, okay? And Natasha Cooper can say all she wants, that someone did this to her, it's not her fault, blah, 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 blah. That's all it is. It's like Charlie Brown stuff. The facts are, if you want to deal with the facts, and see, this is why she can't do true crime, because she doesn't understand facts. She doesn't understand it. And that's why she attacks me. She does. She came on the attack for me because she wanted an endorsement in the Chris Watts case. She will spin that story any way, this way, that way. I've spoken to people now, and she can refute this all she wants, who tell me some of the reasons they get sucked in by her and they don't look for themselves. And you can listen, because I know you guys are here listening, so hi, maybe you'll learn something. The reason that some people got sucked in and believed her is she would say something outrageous about me, and the people would say no, and she'd say, I'm telling you, go look for yourself. And then the people said they thought, oh, because she said go look for yourself, she wouldn't say that if she was lying, so they just didn't do that. They didn't look for themselves. And that's what happened. That's how some of these people got pulled in. And it wasn't until she got nastier and nastier and nastier and nastier and did more things, and they saw more things, that they were able to get away. But there's a lot of her people that can't get away. They can't get away because all of the dirty deeds that they want to allege that we're doing, like they say that if somebody wants to leave here, I'm going to bring them up and drag them. If somebody wants to leave here, I'm going to do X, Y, Z to them. I don't do that. But can I tell you who does? Natasha Cooper. And we've all seen it. We've all seen it play out. When she has someone on the panel, whoever it is, it could be anybody, it could be Christiane, it could be anybody that was up there. When that person is up there, they are the greatest thing in the world. Okay? They can sing great. If they're a crafter, they can craft great. When there is a falling out, or whatever, or just a difference of opinion, she is unable to just go peacefully, to let anybody go peacefully. So then the things that we've seen her do, she either comes on and cries about it. But the thing that's different, okay, any creator knows, yes, there's going to be people that maybe are here for not good reasons. And like we all learn, okay, that happens. But the difference is how it's handled. So when that person leaves for whatever reason, she will come on and blast them. They never could do anything. Their crafts were horrible. They never could sing. They're ugly. I never liked them. I knew they were a jerk. Their marriage is hard. I mean, just gone. And the whole chat will join in. Okay? We saw it with this guy, Whiskey OG. I don't know if you know Whiskey OG. Well, he made songs. And Natasha was like climbing all over this guy, like, oh yeah, make me a song, make me a song. But he could see through her, right? So he ended up making this song. Now, how much of this she knew beforehand, and I think she did, and I think she wanted to have this like really big cry, right? She wanted to have this huge cry and then use it for money. Now, those of you that haven't spent a lot of time with Natasha Cooper, you might not know the things she did, okay? Since I called her out on many things, she has tried to change it up. Those of you that know her scams, who remembers the day that she was begging for money? I'm trying to think, I think this was the time that she had those Christmas wish lists or something. And I'll never forget, she had a few people on the panel and she was begging for money for this Christmas fund, and money started to come in. And listen to me, she started playing Oh Happy Day, but that's not it. That's not it. Do you know what a televangelist does? Do you know the actions of a televangelist? Natasha Cooper did that. So imagine Happy Day is playing. You've got some people on the panel, and she was literally doing this. Who, if you remember this, tell me. I kid you not. I kid you not. I kid you not. This is what she was doing. And she was crying and she was acting like you would think you were watching some televangelist on the TV. You remember exactly? Yeah. And I guess, see, she came to YouTube late on everything. She always wants to act like she was late to the game of YouTube. She was doing stuff on Facebook. But so this was like in the first year she was here. And she was really over the top with that kind of stuff. So she kind of toned it down because I think somebody must have told her, hey, Michael, we haven't seen you in ages. I think somebody must have told her, like, hey, they're telling you like Tammy Faye and stuff. Don't do that. It looks bad. And she kind of toned it down. She would still play that song, but she kind of toned it down. So then she used to do like these big crying jags, okay? So she'd ask for money, and then it would come in, and she'd be like, oh, I'm so happy, I got me the money, right? And it was like, it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing, and then in a minute, you know what was weird though, right? Hi, Melly. Yeah, it was weird that, did you ever see her switch? Like, okay, 1 minute, she would be crying or something, or all verklempt over the money, okay? But let's say that a comment would come in, right? It was just like, she went from crying, oh, yes, yes, to, you dirty, stupid, what the heck, right? You know what I'm talking about? It was crazy. And then she used to have a pattern. She hated when I pointed out this pattern. She would come on all dejected. She would come on all dejected. She would usually be wearing a very drab, very, very drab color. And she would come on and she would go, I don't know. I don't know why I try anymore. I don't know. So-and-so left me. She's telling all kinds of lies about me. I can't do it. I can't go on. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done. I'm finished. I'm just going to go. Just going to go. She would do that. And then, okay, she would either log off, okay, and she would come back on in a red shirt. Yeah, she wore this red shirt, believe me. She thought this was her power shirt. She hated that I pointed this out. She absolutely hated that I pointed this out. She would come back on like an hour or two later with the red shirt, and she'd be like, I had a good cry, and I'm going to pick myself up. You may kick me down, but you will never keep me down. I'm going to keep getting up. You're never going to keep me down. Right? And then she was raging. Silent sub of yours who got sucked into those channels, and I truly from the heart apologize for ever being part of it. I can't unsee it now. What's being done to you is wrong. Thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate that so much. I'm telling you that there are those of you that have come to me behind the scenes, and what you have done, and like to the woman that wrote that post, and I swear to you, I sat down and cried when I read that post of what she said about what they do to about my son, okay? And that she said that I may not agree with you, I may have differences with you, but there's one thing, that a mother, a grandmother, no one should ever do that to someone's deceased son, what they have done to you, ever. Okay? So I thank you from the bottom of my heart for those of you that have come to me, because you have. And it's meant a lot to me. It's meant a lot to me. Thank you, Amy. So, and I'm going to explain that too, because I would say a lot of times, like, hi, Jess Ruby, how can people sit there and hear her say these things that she says about my son, okay? Things that she should never, ever be talking about. She shouldn't be talking about my son at all. At all. She shouldn't be talking about any of my children at all. She has no right to speak on my children, any of them. But what gives her this right, and what is with that side chat that all of these women, and they are, you know, some are mothers, some are grandmothers. You're telling me that these are the people that you meet in a store, these are the people that you say, hey, do you think it's right that somebody on YouTube would be bringing up someone's deceased son and saying that the mother is lying about him and all this stuff. Who does that? Just tell me who does it. Tell me who does that. What kind of a person does that? That's what I want to know. Just what kind? Seriously. And I've tried everything with these people, right? I've tried being quiet, not saying anything, but they're obsessed with me to the point that it doesn't matter. And the only thing that's going to matter is legally, she is not supposed to be on this platform. She is not. She is ban evading. She is acting like everybody did this to her. The only person that did this to her is her. Okay? And she's nobody's queen. And this is for my birthday, okay? She is nobody's queen. Today, she sat there and she literally said, I may be fat, but MRB, you'll never be me. And I literally said, thank God. Is she for real? Is she freaking for real? Does she really think I want to be her? Natasha, just tell me what you have. You think, seriously, you said I want to be you. Do you think I want to look like you? Do you think I want to have anything that you have? Do you think I want your personality? Do you think I want to be mean and nasty like you? I don't want to be. I thank the Lord I am who I am. And I think you're dying to be me because you don't have class and you don't have couth and you don't have culture and you don't have the education I do. And as much as you want to say it, that I have no education and I've never worked gainfully and I don't have a college degree, you're wrong about it all. And all this stuff that Moo tells you, because Moo's feeding you all this, okay? That I inherited my house. This is grand. And I love to see you put your foot in it. This house that I'm sitting in was not inherited. This house was built. And you know how old I was when I built it? 23 years old. 23 years old. You want to know how big it is? 7,000 square feet. That's right. I built it with my dad. Not only built it with my dad, I designed it with my father. Designed it. I know everything about this house. I know about the joists and how many, which one is doubled. I know every single thing in this house. You know why? Because my mother, my father, and I, we built this together. Okay? My mother and I used to come here with a punch list, and we used to go over it every time. Okay, my mother would say, "This is it." We would have the whole thing. I know every bit about this house. You know nothing about me, Natasha Cooper. Nothing. And to say I inherited this house, you're crazy. You are crazy. That's exactly what you are. You are freaking crazy. So, I worked my arse off for this house. In a restaurant, with a restaurant, running a business while I had 3 little kids. Okay? You know nothing about me. I've never worked. I didn't graduate from college. Keep having Moo tell you what. Moo doesn't know what she taught. No, Moo does know the truth. She 100% knows the truth. She's feeding you lies. Because Moo is using you. You don't realize that either, right? She's using you. Do you understand that? You're all using each other. Okay? So I'm so happy you think she's your good friend and you're going on the big tour defending her. Okay? She's absolutely 100% using you. So, and she'll have you take the fall for what's going to come. So, keep that up. But, yeah. So she was bellowing And I was actually had to listen to something. You know why I had to listen to it, Natasha? Not because I was watching you, because I was giving you some more strikes. Yeah, I had to give you some more strikes because, first of all, you said I can't strike you on your website. I'll let you believe that. I'll let you believe that. Okay? Well, anyway, when I was going to give you some more strikes and I had to go get some timestamps, I had the unfortunate experience of listening to a live of yours, which I had just downloaded and not listened to, and I wish I never had. But I am glad that I did because now I know how you threaten my son. And this is where I heard you say Natasha wants us to think she's happy. Let me tell you something. Happy people don't act like Natasha. Natasha wants us to think that she has a great sense of humor. Natasha's laugh is so fake, and she does it all the time when something's happening as a diversion. Her laugh is so fake and phony, right? And it's too over the top. She doesn't understand that she has to tone it down. And what bothers her is like when she watches me, you can feel the hatred. So I can talk to you about her and tell you what's going on. I'm not seething like this is what Natasha does. Watch this. When Natasha's watching me, this is what she does. I can't stand her. I can't stand that. What is that white flower face of hers? That stupid face of hers. I hate her. Oh, I just want to wipe that off her face. That little smug little a-hole. That's Natasha watching me. Okay? That is Natasha watching me. I can tell you what Natasha's doing. So Natasha is consumed with hate. She's not happy. A happy person doesn't do that. If she was truly making all this money. Now, see, this money to her is something she thinks that we're jealous of. I promise you, Natasha, number one, I'm not jealous of your circumstances at all, okay? I'm not jealous of your circumstances. I own my house, honey. I worked hard for this house, okay? I have another one too. I work hard to pay the taxes. I have my bills paid, okay? I don't have to borrow thousands of dollars from subscribers. I don't have to scam people, okay? I work very hard. I always have, in no matter what field I've been in. And I've worked hard, but I've been a business owner, okay? And successful business that is still running. Yeah. And I know it's hard for you to believe, because Natasha's not going to believe this. It's still running. My son has that restaurant business now, and it's very successful. And you know how many years it's been? Since it opened up in 1981, Natasha. Okay? But you want to talk about business owners. How's the dress shop, right? It's not so hard. It's hard having a business, right? It is. It's not so easy. But you want to degrade people. She wanted to do something real sick to my son today. And I'll tell you what she did. Okay? And this came from Moo, and it came from Ivy Lynn, and they think they're really slick. Okay? But you're going to get a lot of truths that they're not so slick. And these people that want to call everybody racists, they're the racists. And I'm going to show you that. You go ahead and delete your comments, guys, because I'm going to show them all the racists that you are. So, Ivy Lynn lives in upstate New York. She lives probably 6 hours from me upstate. Ivy Lynn has been on the attack for about, what now? 2 years? 3? Can't even think. At least 2 years. At least 2 years. Ivy Lynn is one of these people that scours the internet for something These people, first of all, watch your Facebooks, because they try to go friend my son. This is what they do. This is how sick they are. Moo is the worst. She is on Facebook. Don't ever give her any of your information. Don't ever be Facebook friends with her, ever, because she will go and screenshot everything. I have proof, okay? She went to Sandy Neiman's Facebook page and she screenshot everything. And she went back until where Sandy Neiman was in college, in her early 20s, and was at a Mardi Gras party, I think it was. And she had a necklace on. And the necklace had a little male appendage on it. It was a plastic freaking necklace. The girl was like 21, 20 years old. Now, trust me, if you knew, and anybody that's read Bitey Cat's comments, you know how nasty that woman is, right? Nasty. I mean, she talks about the nastiest sexual stuff you have ever seen. She is 72 and a half years old. She talks about stuff that you can't even say it. And I mean, men can't even. Some men are like, I can't. That's how bad it is. She stalked Sandy Neiman's Facebook page. And then she blackmailed her with that stuff. That's why Sandy Neiman isn't here anymore. Because Bitey Cat, who accuses everybody of blackmail, blackmailed Sandy Neiman. Sammy Neiman about this. Bitey Cat, Jeanette, is 72. And it was disgusting. We have the comments because she had something in the comments with her when she started her hate channel. When Bitey Cat started her hate channel, because she lied about wanting to go in peace. She never wanted to go from here in peace, ever. Okay? Never did she want to go in here in peace. She wanted to take the channel down. And I am telling you, she went to Scooter and told Scooter, you have to get away from her. There's going to be a mass exodus. This is what they were planning behind the scenes. A mass exodus. That's their words. And she literally said to Scooter, you don't want to be the only one left on that mountain with her. Because they were so full of themselves that they thought I don't know what they thought. They thought that they were going to go away from this channel, take the entire community. This was what their thought was. And leave everybody. I was going to be alone. Okay? Because after all, and if you don't believe me, I will show you their texts, if you don't believe me, where they said nobody, and their comments, their comments in chats, they're not even texts, they're comments. Nobody cared about her. Nobody was there for her, meaning me. Nobody cared about coming here to see me. Nobody cared about me. They came to see them, okay? They stayed for their friends, and everyone stayed for them. So they thought when they got everybody and got them all together and took them out, including Dandy, who I gave this platform to, let her sell. Don't listen to these people that say I get kickbacks for these sales. Ask any of the sellers what kickbacks I get. I do not take kickbacks. That is another lie they put out there. Okay? I give back. And I thought, well, what way to give back is to let people sell. So let some of the people sell and make money. And whoever wants to make money, it's something I can do. I'm blessed to have a platform, and it's fun. We have a good time, and people can sell, and people can buy things from Ramblers and support other Ramblers. And Dandy came along, But I didn't know at the time that people behind the scenes were doing something nefarious. Okay? And they took Dandy and they told her terrible things. And you know what? I can say they did this too, but Dandy holds something too, because she didn't give me the benefit of the doubt to say anything to me. And I saw the way she changed. I saw the way she changed. And it was sad. It is sad. But in the end, she was the one that didn't value anything I gave her. And in the end, some of the people that walked with her out the door, well, they've already split, okay? So now, this was ironic because the one woman that really wanted to harness Dandy on her channel and have Dandy as an integral part of her channel, Dandy left that channel. And Dandy split from it. So that tells you a lot of her character. But I was hurt by that. That's one of the things. Yes, I'm hurt by that. I'm hurt by the way that the people that orchestrated this behind my back, they used the weakest people in the front. And I will tell you that the group that formed, and I can attest to this, that a few of those first key people have come back to me behind the scenes. They've come back to me behind the scenes, but guess what? They're too afraid of who? Remember they said, listen to Bitey Cat's words. Bitey Cat's words were, they couldn't go, I was doing all this stuff to them, right? All of this stuff that they told people. How do I know they told it to people? Because I can tell you there were people that got told the spiel and didn't go. There were people that were told this spiel and told me about it. And it was hard because I will tell you, I would say, how to people that I've never been anything but nice to, and I'm telling you, and they would even say to me, I had someone say to me, you're right, Carolyn, you've been nothing but nice to me. And I said, well, then why? Why are you doing this? I don't get it. Why are you doing this? And they could never give me an explanation of why they were doing it. And I said, have I ever done any of these things have I ever done this? No. Then why? I couldn't get how they could believe anything if I didn't do it. Okay, how? How do you believe this? But nevertheless, there are people that went and came back, and they told me things that went on in those Zooms, and that people that we thought or might have been nice people are not nice people. And not only that, Dandy, who left with these people, was treated horrendously by these people, okay? And it was the reason some of the other people left. And so grandmothers are not always nice, and sometimes they will expose your deepest, darkest secret for an entire Zoom meeting. And it wasn't us that was having the Zoom meeting doing this, and it wasn't us that was the dictator doing this, okay? That was not us. And in the end, they had a fallout amongst themselves. And then there was another split. And so some of those people have gone with Natasha. Okay? So you have people like Muppets, and you have people like Bitey Cat and Jackie Burns Creations, who are with Natasha Cooper now. And these people were repulsed by Natasha Cooper. They were repulsed by her, okay? that's what I said to Natasha Cooper. Did you listen to what Moo said in that last video about you that I played? Did you hear how she described you? Because if any of these people, okay, the people that have come back to me behind the scenes, the Ramblers people, I'm talking about, when I say, I'm not talking about her people that have come, because I'll get into that in a minute. I'm talking about, of the Ramblers that left, the ones that have come, thank you, Shar, the ones that have come back, they have told me what went on there. Okay? And these people were told to hate me. And if they didn't hate me enough, who do you think were the ringleaders in telling people to hate me? You would never believe it if I told you one of them was Davida. One of them was Davida. Another one was Moo. I think you believe that, Bitey Cat. Jackie Burns told certain ones they had to hate me. And as the ones that came back, they told some of them, grow a spine. You don't have to hate Carolyn because they tell you that you have to hate Carolyn. But some of them, unfortunately, could not grow a spine. Okay? And there were some really wacky things that were done in these Zooms over there. Okay? Then they ended up splitting up anyway. And the people that came back out of that, listen to me, they're either here under another name, okay, because some of them are here under another name that they've told me. This is the name I'm going to use, because they can't come under their real name because of who? You know who it is? Bitey Cat. Because Bitey Cat goes after them. Bitey Cat threatened them because they were going to leave. This woman that comes up on panel and acts like the whole world attacked her is a huge, huge bully. Now, if you can't see that yourself in Bitey Cat's posts, I don't care how she gets up and says, everybody just got so mad at me and I didn't do anything to anyone and they just got all really mad at me. Now, you could listen to that and then you could just look at some of Bitey Cat's posts. And then you tell me if those two things match up, because they don't. Okay? So one of those things is completely fake. It's also fake that they try to tell you they did not leave the community like with any ill intentions, that they wanted to go in peace. She never went in peace. She no longer left this community than she went there and put up her first video about me, which was comparing me to Jim Jones. Okay? And there are a lot of people that got caught in those crossfires. And like I said, there are people that have been brave enough to come back. And I had some lady talk, I mean, I get so emotional. This is... There was a lady that said to me today, Carolyn, I wanted to call you, but I was so scared. And it wasn't somebody that I had ever talked to. It was somebody from the other side. Okay? It was somebody from the other side. Somebody that was over on her side. And sat there. And said the things that were done. The things that I saw. Because she was behind the scenes. Should never, ever have been done to anyone. And she said to me one thing, she said, Carolyn, you have so much support A lot of people are so scared because they don't know. Yeah, I'm not video real. This is like, it's not unhappy tears. They're happy tears because I did find out that people are for me. There are people that are there that I never thought were for me, that couldn't say something or were scared to say something. And this person told me, no, they're there for you. They are. They're scared, okay? But then to the ramblers that left, okay, the ones that have come back, it's horrible that we had them in this community, right? And they left. Hi, Barbara. Oh, thank you, Barbara. It's good to see you. That the ramblers that came back, and I'm telling you, there are some that broke my heart. There are some that broke my heart because I love them. And they just, I would say every night to our moderators, I would say, well, how could somebody just do that? I didn't do anything to them. And I just wanted to know how somebody could just come in and just say some terrible thing about, like, I mean, let's just say somebody says something about, I don't know, Sharon tomorrow, okay? Like, hey, Carolyn, Sharon's a real jerk, and she did this, that, or the other thing. But, I mean, I'm not just going to be like, she did? Oh, gosh, that's it. I'm leaving her. She's a jerk. And then if Sharon came to me and said, hey, Carolyn, you know what? What's going on? Because you're being like really cold to me, and I don't know, I feel like you're, yeah, and then what am I going to say? Like, just like, well, I don't care, I'm not going to listen to Sharon, even though she's asking me to tell her. And I literally, to some of the ramblers that I knew were leaving, I said, why can't you just talk to me? Why can't you be honest at what you're being told? Because I can guarantee you, I haven't done anything like what I'm thinking you're being told or whatever. And somebody told Carolyn lies about me and came to me. Yeah, so and Carolyn came to me, told Carolyn lies about me and came to me. I think but they didn't give me the chance, and it really, really hurt, because, and when I talked to those people, all I wanted to know was like, because there's some that have been back again in a different name, and they've been back for a while, and they did apologize to me, and it hurt, and I asked them, I said, how? Because, I mean, I'm talking about people I was close with. I mean, people that I was really close with, okay? And I said, how could you do this? I mean, you knew I didn't do anything. Like, your own dealings with me, hi, Tina Medley, you knew I didn't do anything. Because I just want to understand the psychology of how somebody just turns on someone. I mean, because it's scary as hell. So, she said, she said, Carolyn, they were so convincing. They were so convincing. And the people that did this were people that at the time, nobody knew they had another side to them, okay? And when the split happened, the nastiness that came from these people was crazy, and it's what caused the first split, because there was two splits. There was a first split and a second split. So in the first split, it was because they got nasty and people were called out on things. It was a very, very nasty thing. It was like everything they said they lied that this was, everything they lied about was them. They controlled what people were doing. They controlled where anybody was, especially for that. The reason the dandy thing didn't work out with that other woman is because she became like an employee. Okay? And why did you have to go? Where are you on Sunday? And then she exposed secrets on her, and then the people couldn't take it. The other thing was, when that Held to the No channel, which I said to many of you, and some of you didn't believe me, okay? I said that channel was started by certain people. Hi, Frilly. But they, okay, if you don't believe me, Davida, and I asked Davida this. I said, Davida, are you involved with this channel? She told me no. She wasn't in the drama channels at all. That, if you go back on Davida's videos, the very people that are in Held to the No, like I'm talking in the start, when she said she had nothing to do with drama channels, were in Davida's chats. I didn't even notice it. They were in her comments. And up until they made a video, this is how Davida rode that fence. I said, Davida, they just made a video that said you've left. She swore she hadn't. Okay? Good night, Char. She swore she hadn't, and she said she didn't get into drama. And as soon as I had a present for her, okay, it was this Mackenzie child, like, it was a magnifying glass. I am not kidding around. The day after she got that, she sent me a Dear John letter. After assuring me she wasn't in drama, she didn't do this, and then the entire summer, these people did the drama circuit. Okay? They became wrenches for Pink Lady Luck, and I saw this and I'm like, Davida is neck deep in this. Like, what is she, living like a secret life? Right? And then I went back and looked at her videos, and I looked at the comments, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Because I'm like, Carolyn, how stupid are you? These people are the Held to the freaking No people. So all of that outrage and all of this stuff, I believe, was orchestrated so far behind, because when we went on vacation, I noticed there was a cooling off. And in fact, Scooter and I got upset because there was a time when Davida wasn't even answering our messages. And this was like, I mean, way before. And she just said, oh yeah. And even Sandy Rusak tried to help her out. And she wasn't answering our messages. And it was like, I got to the point like, oh, what the hell is going on? Because she was like, if I didn't call her back, it was like, this, that, the other thing, but then she didn't answer either of us. Boom, pal, thank you. So there was a lot to say, that there was a lot going on. And then, of course, Bitey Cat, who was Moo then, how would these people be so convincing to your friends on here when they didn't know you as well as your friends? Be as convincing to your friends? Because they were friends with these people. The people that believed them did have friendships with with Bitey and with Nana and with those people. They did have friendships with them. Yeah. We were all, we thought, friends. Hi, Snow Bunny. But when they went and did that thing the first time, it was last August, the whole thing about this, and you have to hear this, and I hope one day that the woman, I really hope you can, I really hope that the women that were there when this happened, okay, I really hope that they will one day tell the story, because you'll know, okay, that this is the truth, what happened here. Because I've heard for so long, about Davida, about Davida, about Davida. Well, I can tell you the story about my son, and when they chose to go after him, she was right there saying to go after him, to drag him. A mother that lost a child was leading that, if you can even believe this, to go after me. Yes, and if that person and those people that left there because of this, because there were people that left there because of this, because they told them, don't go after Carolyn's son, he should be off limits. And when these people screamed and said, don't tell us, we can go after him because she forgot St. Patrick's Day. Okay? And because of that, when anybody that was here, see, they all switched it around. But anybody that's here, and you can go listen to the video, that's when she was already MIA. She had been MIA. You remember Davida used to be on the panel every night. And then she started to disappear like after Christmas. And it was like January, thank you, Stephanie, and February. And it was February sometime. And she came back on. And we were so excited to have her back on. And all I was trying to do was make conversation with her. And she is a crafter. So I said, hey, do you have crafts set up? Like, what are you going to do for Valentine's Day? And then she said that. And then I'm thinking holidays, okay? And I said, so what do you have for St. Patrick's Day? Now, let me tell you something. The year before, and you can go back and look when we had the marathon, we talked about St. Patrick's Day. I don't know if you remember, Sassy. You remember I made that heart with the Mackenzie child, that was the contact paper, and I showed her a 3-leaf clover from Dollar Tree, and I painted it, and we talked to no end on if I put the black and white paper in the middle, and should I put the green bow. And we talked about that, Sassy. We talked about this decoration the year before. And all I said to her was, what do you have planned for St. Patrick's Day? The other thing I noticed is somebody asked her that in the regular comments, and she didn't jump down their throat. So I made an honest mistake. I swear to you, I wouldn't do that to my worst. Like, I wouldn't purposely look to hurt somebody that lost a child, ever. I tell you that. I tell you, if any of these people lost a child, even these ones that have hurt me dreadfully, if they lost a child, I would never try to get at them with that. Never. And I would never do that, and I swear to you, I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy. There are things that are off limits. There are things that you don't do. Okay, so when she then just like I was like, oh gosh, I was like a deer in the head. I'm so sorry, Davida. And I did say sorry. I did tell her I was sorry. And if Scooter was here, Scooter could tell you that when we got off, the next day I called Sandra Rusak and I told her, and I said, Sandra, you know I would never do anything. She said, Carolyn, I know you would never do anything like that. And she said, let's get her on a Zoom. Sandy said, let's get her on a Zoom, and we'll get on a Zoom with Scooter. And we did. We got her on a Zoom. And I kept telling her, I said, Davida, you know that I would never, I mean, if you think, Davida, that I would ever do that to be mean, then why are you even friends with me? Right? Why are you even friends with me if you honestly think me, of all people, that has lost a child, am I going to try to really just be a jerk and say something? I truly did not remember that was the day. And I apologized to her repeatedly. And when we went in that Zoom, I did it again. But she was never right after that. And she told me in a message, and she told Scooter. She said, I just can't forgive her. That's what she told Scooter. She said, I just can't forgive her. But see, it was never about forgiving me. They were already in this. And I found out because when I went back and I tried to see like how this started, I went back into some old videos and I could see the people that were in Davida's, like the people that from Hell to the No that were in Davida's were in there right around that time. And then they started making videos about Davida. And she kept saying, oh, no, she's not in the drama. She doesn't even know what this is. But that wasn't true. She did know what this was. They all did. So, yeah. So, in the end, that was just something she used, in my opinion, in order to, one of the things, I guess, to put me in a really bad light. But if anybody would think that I could do that, I mean, I don't even understand. That's not me. That's not who I am. But so much was made. So then they decided, let's really play on this. Let's really play this up, you know? And so, in other words, they played this up. But didn't this whole playing this up, like if this was legit, all this playing this up, wouldn't that have hurt Davida more? Like to keep, but no, she was happy to keep talking about this. They went on Pinks and they talked about it. They were doing everything to make everyone think that I did this, like to hurt Davida. And that's a lie. And she knows they know that is a lie. They know it. And so at that point, they were already together. Moo had dropped off, like Moo was never around. That's why when Moo wants to think that people were messaging her as a moderator, that is a lie. And I should say Bitey Cat because nobody might know who she is. That's a lie. Because nobody would have messaged her as a moderator. But she had already gotten back with Casbat and Evie back then. But she wasn't allowed to say it. And then they started to work on Sharon. They wanted Sharon to go. They wanted Scooter to go. They wanted everybody to go. And that's when I started to hear about a mass exodus. And when we got back from vacation, that's when Scooter kept saying like, oh, Moo told me, Bitey told me that people high up on the channel were really upset that we went for vacation. And they were really upset about this, that, and the other thing. And then she mentioned this mass exodus And that came from Bitey. So they were planning a mass exodus. And then they started to tell Dorothy about a mass exodus. And they started to go plant this all around. And then they had a catalyst. And they will tell you till they're blue in the face that I don't have a letter from Carol Boyce. Okay? Scooter knows I have the letter. I gave it to her. Other people know I have the letter. I read it to them. I read it to them. And I can bring it up and read it to you too. And I will. But it does say, let me see if I can get it right now. If it's right in Scooter's thing. Because they say, oh, Nana Patty had all of the letters. How would you know if Nana Patty had all of the letters if Carol sent it to me? I mean, seriously. Seriously. And I feel like Carol was used as a catalyst, okay, for this whole thing, because it's what set, it was the catalyst. And I feel bad. Carol has passed. I don't harbor hate or anything. I don't hate people because that would only hurt me. I prayed for Carol's passing. I know they're going to say, oh, I'm not allowed to pray for them. She was my friend, okay? She was my friend for a long time before she was any of theirs, okay? That's what I mean. Carol was my friend, a very, very, very good friend. And I think she was turned against me and told that I did things that I didn't. And those people can live with that. And you can feel really proud of yourself. Go on and feel proud. But one of the ones that left was one of the ones that was always talking to her and trying to always get in the middle of my relationship with her. So you take it from what you will. I know the relationship that I had with Carol, and that I know what happened. And I know that when Carol did leave, she said she would never go out and talk about this on any kind of channel or this and that. And guess what? Well, she didn't, but they did. They used it for drama. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's sick stuff. It's sick stuff. Let me go on. It was in my Slack messages that. Oh, and all the lies they say about Slack. Like everything that just started snowballing. Because it was all at the same time. When this was happening, they were doing the Tammy thing. They were doing this. They were doing the Nana Patty had to think about if she could handle this. And then in those weeks, they were really ramping it up. And it was this mass exodus. And they kept telling Scooter, you have to go. You have to go. You're going to be alone on the mountain. And Bitey Cat really believed this, okay? Really believed that I'm going to get all of these people out of here. Like, I mean, really. And they still delude themselves. They still say, hey, Michael, thank you for being a deputy around. They still go, she only has one person watching her. She only has two people watching her. She has nobody left. They're all alts. They say stuff like this over and over. Okay? And they have tried in every way since then, in every single way, to destroy me. And we are talking about the most evil of evil. And I know through the ones that came back, what went on in those Zooms. And that's why everything they say is a projection. Everything Natasha Cooper says is a projection of what they've done. But what they did in those Zooms was plot and scheme. And it was all to bring me down. So when they had what they said was their mass exodus, but it wasn't everything, then they had to go with the smear campaign. And so they went with the smear campaign. And they started first with smearing me with Carol Boyce. And I will read you that letter in a second. They went and smeared me with Carol Boyce. And I didn't say anything with that. I ignored them. Then then they started to go after Jimmy. They started to hook up with Pink. And Pink, who apparently watched me, but wanted to get some people over this beef, started to hook up. And, oh, you come on my platform, tell your story. Come on my platform, tell your story. And listen, when I started this channel, I never had help from anybody. I mean, I wasn't friends with any other creators. I didn't move from another community. Everything that was built here was built here. It took years, okay? And I've worked hard. And all I felt was that there's people that don't want to work hard. There's people that will befriend you to just screw you over. And they think it's easy. And they think, oh, well, I've been on the panel. I can have a successful channel. They're really here to see me. And they get cocky. And then if you get a few of them together, they get really cocky. And that's what happened here. And so they thought, okay, well, we'll go and we'll get everybody. We'll have a ready-made community. Because they really diluted, thank you, Jess Ruby, for becoming a member. They really deluded themselves that, oh no, did you, Michael? Oh my gosh, when? I'm so sorry. When they delude themselves, they think it's easy. Like, okay, we'll just snap our fingers and all these people will come. And anybody that knows I try to support people that start channels. Okay? But just because you start a channel doesn't mean that, like, this whole community is going to go. Like, yeah, some of them might go and watch it for a little bit or whatever. But it's not like you can just say, okay, well, I'll just take that whole community. Because we had someone that tried to do that. And she was coming in while we were live, and they were saying, oh, she's going to go live in 5 minutes. She's going to go live in 5 minutes. She's going to go live in 5 minutes. And then in Discords, we saw her saying really horrible things about us. So you could help a lot of people, okay? And I promote people's channels here and everything. But when you have some of those people that then are not happy or don't want to put in that hard work, it is hard work, okay? You just can't have a community like that. And I know a lot of people think that. Even when they're like in a community and they're friends and they just think that, oh, everybody likes me. So if I just go start my own channel, everybody will come with me. I'll have a ready-made community. It doesn't happen like that, okay? It's hard work. It is. And what I think that these people thought, oh, we'll just, exact this vengeance they had on me for some reason, right? And I don't know why. I still don't know why this vengeance came. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why? I don't know. I've never gotten an answer about it. Can't have an answer about it. They just wanted to have an exodus. Just maybe their own self-serving stuff. I don't know. But they left. And they thought that, like, it wasn't that they would leave. This is why I get so crazed when she says, like, we wanted to go in peace. They didn't want to go in peace. They didn't want me to have anything left. They wanted to destroy me. That's what they wanted. It's sad to say that, but they tried to destroy me. And how could you destroy someone? Well, just think about it. How could you destroy someone? Someone who lost a child. How could you destroy someone? If you lied about their child, if you did things, horrible things, and you time them, for special anniversaries, and these people that said this thing about St. Patrick's Day, when they have done the most horrendous things, when they have timed these attacks to happen on anniversaries, to happen when we tried to take our little boys away for 2 days, and you don't even know the things they've done behind the scenes, guys. You have no idea. They did something so bad in January, and my people... I'll tell you one day, but my people close to me, very close to me, know. And it is the most outrageous thing you could ever have happen to you. And a lot of them were with me when this happened. I'm not kidding you, Julie. Mm-mm. They think it's funny to call in horrendous calls to the police. It's horrendous. Sharon knows. People know. This is horrible. It's horrible. I was violated in every way because of it. But I don't say a lot of things because they would say, oh, don't come on and don't let them know what they did, right? Don't give them the satisfaction of what they did. These people, what they did. So you go on and you suck it up. You suck it up when they call CPS again another time. When they call for another welfare check, when they tell people they're your best friend and you said you're going to drive your car into the lake. Oh, they're not breaking me. No, these are tears. I have been very blessed with the people that have come forward. And I'll talk about that in a minute. We are very excited for justice. They swatted me too. Yeah, that was something, but that was something. But anyway, so when they say, oh, we just wanted to go in peace and she couldn't stop, that's a lie. That is an absolute lie. This was orchestrated. This was planned. Scooter could tell you She was told about this exodus. Sharon was tried to be taken away. It's horrible what they say about my son. Nobody should be talking about my son, but when Jimmy and I went to the water park, now just understand what this is like. Do you even know what it's like to have people that are so crazed and want to destroy your life in every way possible? That's what this is, okay? I can't say, oh, hey guys, listen, I just got this makeup and they want me to do a video about it, because these lunatics will go behind the scenes and in front of the scenes, right on Twitter. And what they do is it's escalating so much, okay? They have buzzwords. They want to get out words: homophobe, racist, mentally unstable, and dangerous. Those are their words that they want associated with me. Okay? And let me see if I can show you some of the tweets that they put out there, because this is outrageous. And then see, they block themselves from me. And when I got Color Pop, right? I just want to know for what? Like, for what are they doing this? Just tell me for what. I can't even see under the glasses. Oh, I know, I put them in here. They have a lot of tactics. They delete their stuff. They block you, so you can't see their tweets. So someone else has to check them for you and has to constantly look for the tweets. I have my email to them. I'm trying to get the actual tweets to them because I have them in my thing here. But other people here in the chat have seen them. Sharon has seen them. Other people have seen them. They write that, why did you get Mommy rambling? She's a homophobe. She's a racist. Yeah, that's what they say. And I will show them to you because I do have them. I don't lie. That's one thing I don't do. If I tell you I have something, I have it. But I blocked them, the ones that didn't, and then I have to, hold on, I'll find one of them that still has it up. I know how to find it. Hold on. have to go to the ones that blocked. Oh, here we go. She was one of the worst. This one was one of the worst too. It's one of Natasha's mods. A lot of Natasha's mods, they're the ones that tweet, because Natasha is so jealous that she cannot get brand deals because of her behavior, because she will never be able to have stuff like that. So anytime I would get them, her moderators used to be like the worst at it, the worst doing it. I'm trying now. I do have screenshots, but let me see if there's anyone here that I can grab that has one that I can show you. I have them in my stuff here. I'm going to try one more time to get them in my other things where I have my screenshots. Otherwise, I'll show them to you tomorrow or put them in the thing. But Sharon, you've seen them. You guys have seen, whoever's seen them, the ones that they did like with ColourPop, or what they did at the water park, because they spun that completely wrong too. Okay, so we went away, tried to have a nice time. It's a couple of days. We had gone through a lot, had the channel, had the dog, which they lie and they say that Jimmy ran the dog over. Like, I mean, they even had to attack us on the death of our dog. I mean, it's like insanity. And they keep saying Jimmy ran our dog over. It's horrible. I don't understand why. And you know what? They actually put up a post the other day and said, isn't it about the time for another one of her dogs to die? I have the tweet right here. Here, this is the one that blocked me. Hold on a minute. Let me get this. This is what they do. This is what they do. This is the company. At ColourPop, Mommy Ramblings blogger, YouTube creator, posted an unboxing of Target's new ColourPop cosmetics today. She is a poor choice as an influencer to promote her product, as she has numerous lawsuits filed against her due to gross misconduct on her channel and is homophobic. Do you think that is right? Do you think that's right? And here's the people that just jump on the freaking bandwagon. She retweeted it, you know, and then it just on and on and on. I mean, and look who's tweeting it. You know who this is? This is Nana Patty. This is Nana Patty. So do you think it's kind of ironic that they went around and they pretended that they served me with a harassment lawsuit when Patty Loveless is freaking harassing me? Oh my gosh. And I just shut up and thought, okay, let them go and say their stuff. I know it's not true. I'm not going to give them. That's what they were doing. When they were collecting effing money, saying I was served, and Pink was running around and saying I was served, and Hell to the No was running around and saying I was served and I'm going to jail. I mean, I can't even. That's what they were doing when they were accusing me of harassment. That I couldn't even do that without them going and doing this. It was to destroy me. So back to this. So we're at the water park. And they thought this would be great. I was at the water park. We were having a good time. I was filming my children like I have done before, like every other woman does, like every other mother and father do. They all have video cameras. But Bitey Cat made it so gross. Bitey Cat made it disgusting. She said that I was chasing around kids, filming them in wet bathing suits. Okay? These were the posts she was putting out. And hell to the no. And so what they did is they kept calling the water park. But for some reason, this stuff didn't happen until after we left. The stuff I'm going to tell you now. But they were busy on something else. So they had two things going on. They were calling the water park and they were saying that they were in the water park with their kids. And they gave my name and they said I was having fights with them. I was filming and saying I don't care. They had me saying outrageous things. And the reason I found out, okay, is because after we got home, a couple of days later, I got a letter from the water park and they said, someone's saying that you had these altercations with them, blah, 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 blah. And at the same time, these other two drama creators who just couldn't wait to get in on this action started to have, I don't even remember who was weighing in on this one, but come over there. And in the middle of that, they showed an email. And they showed an email that was showing their stupid plan, that they were not there. And I told the water park, I said, here, I gave them that. I said, you see this? That is the people. Those are the people. You can't do this. And just take somebody's word like that and think that. And they apologize, blah, 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 blah. But look, that was not even the thing that they did that was so disgusting. So we're having a nice time, right? All they're doing is watching us, these people with their freaking full lives, okay? All they do is sit. And I'll tell you something else. Bitey Cat with her full life. Well, Bitey Cat, okay, when you were in Nana Patty Zooms, all you did was watch me. Yes, I have it from the people that were there that left. Okay? And that Nana was even upset with you because she said, stop focusing. You're bringing everybody's watching Carol and I want them to watch me. Okay? That the minute I would come on, you were engrossed with me. And your hate was palpable. Okay? Yeah. Go ahead, deny it. I really don't care. And this woman with this tremendously full life watches every single thing I do. There's nobody that watches it for her. It's her. Okay? And she texted this person, the one that left, one of the ones that left that gives me information. She texted her and said, wait till you see what's coming out tonight. Hell to the No is dropping another video. You got to watch it. It's going to be a live video this time. And we were leaving the water park. And somebody got a message. and send it to me when we were leaving the water park. And they said they're going to do a video about Ray. And they're going to say he died of a drug overdose, which is not true. And I don't care what they say. They don't know. They don't know. They're lying. And they will be brought to justice. I promise you this, because they are lying. And somebody told me a long time ago, what if your son did die of a drug overdose? And what if you weren't ready to tell his story? And these people decided to tell his story. Who the hell are they? But see, that wasn't his story. They decided to tell a lie. They decided. And even Lisa D, and I will never, ever forget what you did, Lisa D, and what you said to defend yourself in this. Because she was one of the spearheaders that wanted to do this. Her, Davida, Nana Patty, they all were happy to do this. They wanted to do this. All these mothers, grandmothers, dimples in the face. She put it right on a comment after this was done and said to Pink Lady Luck, this is Lisa D, well, maybe this will help her because it wasn't healthy that she's denying what happened to her son. Who the hell are you to ever tell me that I'm denying what happened to my son? Would you like me to tell you that you're denying what happened to your son? It's sick. It's twisted. Okay? And it's nobody's story. It's nobody's business to lie about my son. And guess what? Guess what? I'm going to just jump ahead for just a quick minute. But do you know what Hell to the No said today? The threat they made today, and they talk about threats and extortion. Let me just read you their newest threat about my sons. Okay? I'll read you. After they deface my body. Oh yeah, it's on my blog, guys. I'm going to start covering all of their crap on my blog. I'm going to put it out there, and we'll get to that in a minute. We're going to get to that in a minute because it's all coming out. It's all coming out. All of it. But they put up a threat today. And you remember Heather Schaefer? Yeah, she's involved in Hell to the No, just like I always said. Just like I always said. The picture is disgusting. Okay? What they did to it. And they think it's funny. Old Merb. Okay? Age shaming. Like, yeah, I'm old Merb. Okay. You're 72 and you're calling me old Merb. Okay. Whatever. You should do your own laundry because I hear it's really stained and stinks. Oh, really, Moo? Be careful what you wish for. Don't be fooled because I've been extremely busy. I'm not fooled by anything. And Hell to the No, I know who you are and I am not scared of any of you. And you've all told everybody who you are. So now the lawyers and the police know exactly who you are because you've admitted that, and you've even also admitted about your false police reports, FBI reports. Now listen to the threat. But loose lips sink ships. If I tell what they're doing to me, right? Just asking for a friend of your older boys. You see what they're saying? If you support this, then tell me how you would feel. They are saying, we're allowed to abuse you. We are allowed to deface your pictures. We're allowed to dig into your life and talk about anything we want to and to spin it any way we want to. They're allowed to call my husband an abuser. They're allowed to say my husband AR'd kids. They're allowed to say all of this stuff. They're allowed to say my son died of a drug overdose. They're allowed to say I'm a terrible mother. I should have been a better mother. They're allowed to say all of this. But if I dare put the truth out there, they will lie more about my sons. They will make up more crap, more fake videos, more fake tweets, more fake family members. And then when they're asked, oh, she made them remove the video. Really? Because there was no video that I ever saw. Oh, we gave them a voice. Oh, what? Okay. That's going to be another lawsuit. Okay. But here's what they're saying. So you know what? Right there, you're already in a ton of hot water. But wait till I show you what we've been given and tell you about it in just a little bit. Hang on. So they said, just asking for a friend of the older boys. We love to sit back and watch you do this to your channel because real mothers are getting ready for a long holiday weekend with family, not raging on YouTube late at night. Get help. Yeah, that's exactly what you guys do. Moo has no life other than that. None of you do. Warning to exes. MERB, here's the buzzwords. MERB is mentally unstable and extremely dangerous. And they keep tagging this call you as you see it. Okay? I want you guys to do something. I want you to go to my blog because I put out some of the disgusting pictures that they have put up. And I want you to know that, like, what would you feel like? I mean, this is just like ongoing, unbelievable harassment. But I do feel better. I'm going to explain what we received. And they are in a lot of trouble. And there's going to be stuff. I'll get to that a little later. But I want to just let you know of, like, how this escalated. And because I was quiet and went on and did my thing, but they never stopped. And when we had a vacation, again, they made videos about it. They posted our address. They posted a house. They said the most, I mean, just things like why? That I only took one shower the last time and it was in an outdoor shower. That is a total lie. That is a total lie. Lisa D spread so many lies. She said that she pulled Scooter and I over to the side and told us we better be nice to Nana Patty. That is not at all what happened, okay? She was, I'm not even going to go, it's not even worth it. Told people I only took one shower. I mean, they have said the most depraved things. And, you know, still, then they came with the phony lawsuit. That was the best one. Oh, we have a big announcement on our channel. Okay, we're collecting money. She was collecting money in her PayPal. It wasn't even in a separate fund. It was completely commingled. And I had not been served. This was all a lie. And then that very lawsuit is what caused the second falling out. Okay? Because the first falling out came. Okay, so we're going over in the water park and I'm getting a call that they're going to do this. Please go to truecrimechat.org. please go to truecrimechat.org, and I want you to look at those pictures, and I want you to let me know if you think those pictures are harassment, if you think those pictures are okay. We're going to talk about the racism too, because Evie Scorpio that's her new buzzword. She's running around saying I'm a bigot, I'm this and that, because she saw me do this in a word game. But I will show you what she did. If you go there and you look at it, they called me a mammy. A mammy is a very racist term. The person that used to use that term is Heather, and I still have the video. And Kathy from Texas left comments about it. Okay? She also, Heather said once, and this left another comment for me, that she had her dogs in her car, and one was black and one was white, and she was going through the drive-thru, and she said, you know how black people are about dogs. It's right in the video. You can go and see it. I'll try to find out the timestamp on it. These are things that Heather said, and she also said a lot of things under her breath. Well, these are the people that are calling me a mammy. Now, mammy is a black woman that takes care of white children. It's a very racist term. And Evie Scorpio. Let's take a look at that. I'm just going to pull my blog over here for one little second and show you this one, okay? Let's take a look at this one. This is what they think is funny. I don't know. Hell to the no. I'm extremely happy that your interesting channel has reached, this is Somu, 2K subscribers. I remember when my channel reached 2K subscribers about 32 years ago. Okay, so they want to poke this fun, and then I'm proud of Merb setting her hatred aside to congratulate HTMN. Make sure you leave HTTN a comment and congratulate them also. So they're talking about me. They made something that they said I did, and then here's good luck, mammy. Good luck, mammy. Now watch. I say, looking above at the racist term mammy. I know someone that frequently used that. Watch this. Evie Scorpio. Hey, facilitator. What did she make some crazy post? She said, even one of Natasha's own people said the word that she said, because I was moving my words around the letters, that I didn't even, I just keep going around and around and around. They're watching so close, and they tried to find something. Nobody had even heard that term. It's not even used in this country, even by my friends. And I have a lot of them that are Jewish, that are here, that have said to me, you are crazy, Evie Scorpio. And plus the context for which you're saying that this occurred. But you are sitting here laughing your arse off over this racist term. And then she used this to go and call me a bigot and start to post that around. And you could hear her anger, and it was palpable. And this woman can't stand me, okay? Cannot stand me. And constantly, okay, she's up to her eyeballs in with this with Kaz, and they're both they're both like, I don't know what they are. Kazbat puts the most hypocritical posts, says oh, nobody should go after somebody, blah, blah, blah. Look, you lost the whole thing. And then comes in these things, and she thinks she blocks everybody, right? But then she's over there making fun of people. And this one is just the same. So you're all good, Kazbat, right? If you really believe those posts you were posting, you would never be with a person like Natasha Cooper, who lives to cut people down. When you said your very fake, eloquent post, right, that tried to make you look like you didn't do that kind of things, those kind of things, right, was nothing but a hypocritical thing. And there you are, all racists, but you're calling me a bigot. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. This is all gaslight. Do you see this? This is gaslight. It's one lie after another, after another, after another. They lie about everything. Moo lies that I never had a job. Moo lies that I didn't graduate college. Moo, they keep saying that all I have is a hypnotherapy license. I have a Bachelor of Science. I know you don't want to believe it because for some reason it freaking bothers you. But they constantly say this. And there she is with that racist term, and she's running around calling me a racist. And not only that, just going around the next day. And then, guess what? Their tweets escalate that I'm a racist. So now every time I get a sponsor, I have to let the sponsor know they're going to do this. Here's the people. And it's insane, okay? And so on the way, we're in the car, had a nice time, and I hear that they're going to do this thing about Ray. And guess who was going to get herself involved in this? Mama Ames. Mama Ames needed views. Mama Ames needed to step into this. And I will tell you, this entire thing ended up backfiring on them. Okay? It backfired on Mama Ames. It backfired on them. But they didn't care. What they cared about was they wanted to, what they thought would break me. Okay? Because they are upset and they think that I think I have an image that I think that if you find out something about me, so I'm going to lie to you about everything because this is in their head. This is in their head. The reason I don't want them to do that about my son is because he did not die of a drug overdose. He did not. And I don't care how many people, how many tweets, how many this, and how many that. Okay? You get. It will never make it the truth. It will never make it the truth because you don't know us. You don't know anything about my son at all. And nothing you say is the truth. And the reason you have this vendetta is because you are obsessed with me and you're jealous and you believe that you're going to get me off this platform by shaming me. So when they did this about Ray, I could not believe that these people, Davida, Lisa D., Mama Ames, Nana Patty, Deb on the Move, Jackie Burns, would be orchestrated in this. And you can do and say whatever you want, you guys, because the people that were there gave me the information and the proof. So go on with your bad selves and threaten me all you want and tell me you're going to sue me and do whatever the hell you want to do because you don't have a leg to stand on. None of you have a leg to stand on. And what I've gotten in the last few days, a lot of you are going to be ending up in prison. Just saying. And you know it. You know what? Listen to me, guys. The ones that know what I'm talking about, the ones that did the nasty, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And you know it's criminal. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. So, they did this, right? So I came home and I called Scooter. I said, why do they have to lie about my son? Like, why? Is it not bad enough that somebody lost their son? That you have to go and say, well, let me try to make this worse for her. And let me lie about this kid that I don't even know, that has never hurt me. He never hurt a fly in this world. And you're going to go and lie about him. Oh, they don't see my tears, right? And my tears aren't real because you can't freaking see them, right? That's what they say to delude themselves. Her tears aren't real. She didn't really love her son. I am strong, video reel. I am strong. But I'm not going to lie about what they did to my son. Because they're threatening my son again. And they're threatening my son Michael. Okay? They're threatening my son Michael, and Natasha did too. And Natasha, don't you dare worry, because I've got so much on you coming up. Don't even worry about it. Natasha's one of the ones that's going to go to prison. Okay. So, so they did this. And I just don't even know. And those people that are close to me know the pain this is. You know, you just look at these people, right? These people that have threatened me. These people that have threatened me, like Natasha Cooper, who asked Bitey Cat to post something for her that says, "Don't you dare touch my children if you know it's good for you." Well, you know what? You know what, Natasha Cooper? My children matter. My children matter. They don't matter for you. You can attack everyone's children you want. You can call CPS and initiate CPS calls on everybody. You have done that multiple times that I've seen you do that. Out in the open. I won't even talk about what I have on you. Okay? Well, we won't even go there right now. What you have done out in the open has been horrible. And I'm so sick of your freaking lies. Because you played that video with Robbie that night. He told you not to play that part. And you think you fooled people, but you fooled nobody, and you laughed. You freaking laughed. So don't you ever tell me that your kids are off limits, lady, because I will tell you something. You should have left my kids alone. And you too, Bitey, and every single one of you. She sat down the other day and listened to this one. This woman will never have class or culture. She doesn't even know what the Michelangelo's David is. She either doesn't know what it is, but see, I think no. Bitey Cat, who scoured Sammy Neiman's Facebook for that necklace with the little male appendage on it that she wore when she was in college in a Mardi Gras party. That Bitey Cat scoured it and then threatened her with it and blackmailed her with it. Isn't it ironic that Bitey Cat that did this is going around telling everybody I blackmailed her kids? That she goes in every chat she can and tells everybody I blackmailed her kids, meanwhile has absolutely zero proof, and even the letter she had read, there was not a blackmail letter, okay? But that doesn't stop this woman from going in every single chat and saying that I blackmailed her children, who are adults, grown adults. I threatened her children and grandchildren, and I blackmailed them 6 times. And then I apparently, sent things to some law office, okay, and I said my staff. And then she turns it around and says, no, it's Gail B that I had do this for me, and cat's got your tongue, to Australian woman. No. No matter how many times you say it, Moo, no matter how many times, I didn't blackmail your children. You know that. I know that. The court's going to know that too. She doesn't have proof. Okay? So anyway, so now she's got this necklace. Well, then she tells Natasha Cooper, because she stalked my son's Facebook. And I think it was Christmas or something. One of the people at the restaurant got my son an apron that has Michelangelo's David on it. And they put on the apron, and he took a picture with the person that gave it to him, and it was on his personal Facebook page. Do you know what Natasha Cooper said? Well, let me let you guess. Do you know what Natasha Cooper said? She went on a tirade, and I'll tell you why. No, Bink. No, Bink. It's okay. It's okay. She went on a tirade, and her tirade was because she knows I hit the nail on the head for her. She knows, number one, that she has information that has escaped their little confines. She knows she does. That's why the other day she said something like, I will have to answer for the things that I did. And she's quite correct, because she will. The second thing is, she knows her little fundraisers are fraudulent. Okay? And lately she's been having a lot of memory issues. I think I'll talk to you in a minute. You don't know what's happened. You missed some very important information. So, she said, first of all, she was going to raise $10,000 because she needed servers. And that was why she needed so much money, because she knew if she said she needed a website, well, she already had a website, and then to have a website, it doesn't cost that much money. So she misled everybody. And she started a $10,000 fund. But all of Natasha's funds are fraudulent. Okay? They are fraudulent. She gets some money for them. But she runs them a certain way. Now, here's what she does. She has done a bunch of different patterns. She used to use douche canoe to drum up the super chats, right? So, yeah. Oh, what is it like? It's like if I sat here and like, oh my gosh, John Rowboat, what? Yes, John Rowboat, I know I'm not getting any super chats. John Rowboat says that my community is not supportive because I don't have any super chats. I told him to shut up. And then she has her moderators, which are like little robots, okay? And they go and they start giving like, oh, let's start a super chat chain. Let's start one. Hurry up. And they start throwing them up, okay? And then she said she would start these PayPal funds. And when she started the PayPal fund, she used to do it through the PayPal fundraiser. But you might say, why didn't she ever let it finish? Well, she didn't let it finish because that way she could show large sums of money being deposited, but they were usually always by the same person or anonymous. But then when you stop it, you have the ability. It's not like a GoFundMe that gets stopped and that if it stopped, everybody that gave to the GoFundMe, they get their money back. Well, a PayPal fund, when you stop it, you have the ability to say, like you canceled, let's say you were raising money for like some barbecue event, okay? And then you say, we're going to collect $10,000. And then you cancel it. So you didn't have it. So you're able to refund some people their money without any fees. And okay? So why the purpose of this? Purpose of this. She thinks she has an insecure, she has no self-confidence. Okay? She goes on and pretends she has self-confidence. She doesn't. She has an inferiority complex. She thinks that people are jealous of her, but she really doesn't think that. She wants to say that, but she hates herself. Okay? She hates herself, and she's not happy, which is what I brought back to the beginning. She's not a happy person. If she was raising money like that, and she was really felt all the way she tells people she feels about herself, right? That she's the best, she's this, she'll never be her, she has the best this, she has the best that, she has the best community. Like this hashtag, this is like how obsessed these people are. This was a hashtag I thought of, best comedian on YouTube. It infuriated these people. They had to start putting it, Pink started putting it, Nana Patty started putting it, Davita started putting it. You know, it was crazy that this little thing they were so jealous of and obsessed. And Natasha Cooper, obsessed with this. She doesn't have the best community. She would go on and on to try to say how we don't have the best community, which we do. So that's it. But, so she will have people give money. And she would have Gentleman Jack, who used to use their real name. Before Gentleman Jack, they used their real name. And you would see on the PayPal fundraisers that Gentleman Jack in their real name would give large amounts. And it would be just that person. And then there would be some anonymous ones. But in between, there would be $10, $5, $20, $5, $20, $5, $20. So when you would look at these fundraisers that got closed out, she would be able to refund the larger amounts, okay? And then keep the smaller amounts. She thought for some reason that it's like if I said, Sharon, this is what she did. Sharon, you know what? We could have a PayPal fund and you just give me like $3,000, $4,000. We'll have it for $10,000, and then it will spur on, and we'll get a bunch of smaller donations, and then I'll cancel it. I'll refund you your money. You won't get any fees, and nothing will be taken out. I won't either, and then I'll just keep the smaller amounts. This is what she did, and that is why she had to keep creating fundraisers. I know she said she did it to make people mad. That was what she said, okay? Because anybody that was truly getting that amount of money, number one, yeah, she would be reported to the IRS, right, Judy, if she didn't pay those taxes. But anybody that was getting that amount of money wouldn't be saying they have to sell their furniture, wouldn't have to take a loan out from one of her subs for $15,000, wouldn't have to do that if she indeed took that money in. So when she says, how do I know her funds are fake? I know your funds are fake. Okay? I know your funds are fake. If your funds were real, you wouldn't be crying about money. You would not be saying you have to sell your furniture. You would not have had to take a loan from that sub, and you know the one, 15. And you wouldn't have to do anything like that. Okay? Your funds are fake, and that's why the biggest tell is you are miserable. And when she goes at me, she goes for every little petty, picky thing. I look like a rat. You better find out what a hook nose is, because I don't have a hook nose, but You should educate yourself a little bit. I know you just like to say it, and I know why she likes to say it. Because there's usually a racial slur that goes right after that part. And it's usually 3 letters when they say that. And she's dying to say that, I bet. So that's why she uses that. That's why she uses that. Yeah. Makes you feel better? Does it make you feel better? Okay? Does it make you feel better? Listen, you think I want to be you, look like you? Never. Never. Seriously. There's a reason she says that. It's a racist reason. That's my opinion, and I can say it because I can hear the way she says it, and I can hear the anger in her voice, and she is so upset. That's why she wants to body shame me. And I mean, guys, seriously, she's body shaming me. Seriously. It's unbelievable, but she's very, very insecure. She has a big, big bunch of insecurities, and that everything she says is everything she really feels about herself. Thank you, Judy. So that's what it is. And the thing, can I tell you what she hates about me? You want to know what she hates about me? That I'm too smart for her. That I'm not one of her sheep. I don't believe her. I don't believe any of her crap. And I can figure out every freaking thing that she's doing. And that's what she really has all that hate about. Because I know what she's doing. And she went through this whole charade to try to show where the money was, but she couldn't do it. And there were so many problems with that, but that could be another show in and of itself, but that was all fake and phony. I hope you know that. I can see right through her. You're right, little lady. And so all of those insults she throws at me, they don't mean anything. What they do is they show her for the person she is. And then they show Casbat for the person she is, because Casbat's saying that anybody that calls someone something has lost the fight, which is true, but Casbat doesn't believe that, you see, because Casbat endorses that. And if there's one person that uses insults like that, or Moo, who Casbat endorses, and Natasha Cooper. So Casbat can sit there and write all those stupid posts. They don't mean anything. It's just word salad. It's just lip service. It's nothing. Okay, thank you, Snow. So that's why Natasha Cooper doesn't like me. Natasha Cooper doesn't like me because she won't get sponsorships like me. I'm a reminder of that. She doesn't like me because I didn't destroy my channel the way she did. Okay? She doesn't like me because I'm not banned from YouTube the way she is. She doesn't like me because she can't do true crime and I can. She doesn't like me because I have things she wants, covets, okay? And she doesn't like me because I can see right through her and tell you exactly what she's doing. That's why. That's why. And now they're all united in this hate. So she went after my son today, my son Michael. And she said he wears aprons with penises on them in his workplace. That's what she said. She knew that wasn't true. She didn't care. She wanted to slander my son. And then Ivy Lynn, Facebook stalker with Moo and channel owner of, well, you know which one, Ivy, says, He's got the N-word all over his Facebook, all over his social media, all over social media. You know what? Number one, he's a business owner. My son is the most personable. Everybody loves him. He's such a sweet guy. He would do anything for anyone. And these morons are attacking my son, who doesn't even know them. They don't know him. They've been stalking him, and they're lying that he has that all over his social media, and that he's posing with aprons with penises on them in his workplace. And do you know, Natasha Cooper, that my son has a business? And did you know that they have a lot of money? Did you know that? That business does very well, okay? And did you know that they're 100% Sicilian? And did you know that they don't take crap from people like you? And did you know that they have an attorney? And did you know saying things like that, you can be sued? Ivy Lynn can be sued. Moo of Two can be sued. I know they think they can't. I know they think they're above this. I know they think they can go on and slander whoever they want. But you're wrong, and I promise you you're wrong. But you know what else? You should have not attacked my son. You shouldn't have had... My son should have never come up on your show. You are pure trash, as the little lady said. You are pure trash, Natasha Cooper. Okay? And then you say, don't you dare go near my family? Lady, don't you ever tell me what to do when you do the things that you do. Okay? Don't you ever tell me what to do. Because my kids matter. My kids matter. And you don't care. And you say disgusting things. And you believe crap. And you spread crap. And you twist things. And you take things out of context. And you're a horrible person. And you know why? You know why you're so freaking miserable? Let me tell you why. You know why you're all so miserable that you have no life and spend it on YouTube? Because everything you put out there, all that stuff, that's what you attract. That's what you attract. That's why you're not successful. That's why you're not fulfilled. That's why you're not happy. That's why you can't have a good time. That's why you can't have a real sense of humor. And that's why. Because that's all you're around. You're waiting in it with all these people. All of this is hate. All of this is negative. What do you think that does to your health? What do you think it does to your mind? What do you think being a person like that does to you? You lied. You lied and said, I hired a PI. You are a freaking liar. And if you don't stop with that, well, I don't have to worry because you did so much other crap that that'll all come out and have with everything. But you keep saying I hired a PI and that PI followed you. Never did. You can't prove one thing because it never happened. Just like Moo. You guys think you're not going to be on the line for those lies. And then you sit there and you threaten again. And you say, if you don't keep your lips shut about the truth, so if I tell the truth, they're going to go make up more lies about my sons. And they've already said they're going to make up friends and they're going to make up lies again. But you know what, hell to the no? I think a lot of people here got a good understanding of who you are and who's behind you. Well, you've already said who's behind you, right? You're all hell to the no. You're all hell to the no. So guys, if you find any behavior here that you think breaks YouTube terms of service and you have to report it, or you have to report it to wherever you want if you think it's cyberbullying, cyber harassment. All of those people that said they're held to the no, you can report every single one of them in a different form if you want. Just saying. Just saying. And Heather. I think that a lot of people in these people's families would be mortified if they saw the things that their family members are writing, if they saw the way their family members are attacking people, if they saw the pictures. Did you guys go to my blog? Did you go there and see my pictures? See what they did? Just, I want you, I'm going to put the link in there. Please go there. I really want you to see this and what they're doing. And I want you to tell me if you think this is all right. I want you to tell me if you would be proud if this was your mother or grandmother. I want you to tell me if you consider this targeted harassment. I want you to tell me if you think that all of this, that there's restitution that needs to be made for this. And don't worry, I'm not collecting for any legal fund. Sorry, not doing that. I'm not doing that. We're covered. We're covered. These people will have a fake legal fund. These people will go have a fake legal fund, and they need money for harassment, and Call As I See It needs money. They're all grifters. Okay? They need money for their hate channel. Yeah. Hold on, let me put this in here. Good night, Judy. All right, let me put this in here. You tell me. Go on. Tell me what you think of that. Just tell me. It's sad, little lady. People don't know people. They love to stoop. It made you cry? Thank you, Snow Bunny. They think it's funny, you know, and then they lie and say they don't have my kids. They don't have my kids on their site. My moderators know. Because I went and got the screenshots, and I took the screenshots on June 27th, and I made sure when I took the screenshots I took, because I'm ready for court. These people don't understand what they've done, and they don't understand what we have. But they're all going to end up in court, and this time, for real. This is real stuff. This is criminal stuff, guys. This is the worst. That's why they're freaking out. Okay? They know they had people that leaked this stuff out. Just saying. Just saying. But anyway, I took it with the screenshot because I know that in court they're going to say, oh, we don't have our kids on there. Oh, we blurred their faces out. And I'm going to show you they did not blur my kids' faces out. They put my kids on there. They mocked my kids. And even when I asked them, and other people asked them, get my kids off your site. And these are the people. Let me get this right now. These are the people. These are the Natasha Coopers. These are the Heather Schaefers. These are the Ivy Lynns. These are the J-Mays, the Bitey Cats. These are all of these people that are saying, kids are off limits. Don't you dare touch our kids. If you touch our kids, do you know what? My kids are on your site. My kids are not off limits. You said today my kids are still not off limits. You think yours are? Do you? Natasha Cooper, you mocked my daughter. You stalked my Instagram and you made fun of my daughter, what she wears, what she looks like. You wish you could have a daughter like mine. You do. You wish you could. 2 bachelor's degrees, a master's degree. She's a big executive in a wonderful company, and your daughters couldn't hold a candle to my daughter. But more than that, she's an awesome human being, one that saved a father of 3 on a bike tour when he collapsed in front of her, and she did CPR on him. Okay? And she got an award, a life-saving award, that when we went, and Ray and I went down, it was by the shore in New Jersey. And Ray and I went down on that together, and I was on this show, and I talked about it because it was in 2019. And we went down together and saw her get honored for that. And the firefighters in there said, I did the CPR with her, and your daughter is unbelievable. Okay? She never thinks of herself. She always thinks of everybody else. She's a spectacular person, always giving. She does the active shooter things at her place of business. She is now going around trapping cats in the city and rescuing them. She just came back from a photography workshop thing. She's writing a book. But you, Natasha Cooper, thought it was okay to take my daughter, put her up on your video, make fun of her looks, make fun of what is she wearing. Are you serious, Natasha Cooper? Are you serious? Let me guess. I want your daughters? Let me guess. I have the best daughter in the world. Okay? In every single way. You are just like the most. You are so bitter. Are you bitter that what is it that my daughter now becomes a target of yours? Right? You made a freaking post, Natasha Cooper, and I'm going to call your arse, your chapped arse out, because your arse is chapped. Okay? It's chapped. It's chapped. You want everything I have. You are showing you are jealous of my daughter and my son. Are you jealous? What are you jealous? You're jealous. You would not. You made the decision to attack my children. You did. And I could say a lot. Okay? Thank you, Millie. I could say a lot to her, a lot. But everybody should see what she did and see the two sides of her mouth that she speaks out of. She comes around and says, don't you dare. You come after me. Don't you dare go after my kids. Well, you know what, Natasha Cooper? You should have come after me. You should have never, ever used my kids. So don't you ever speak with me and tell me what to do and what not to do. Don't tag me in your stupid posts. Bitey Cat, I said in that other video, that's taken as harassment. Every time you tag me or put me in a mention, I don't ever. Oh. Don't do it. Go ask your lawyers, your attorneys that you said you have, because that's the first thing they tell you. That's harassment when you do that. You know that, right? And to do it to something derogatory. But see, Natasha Cooper, I know you're jealous of my daughter. I know if you weren't, you wouldn't pull her up there. If you weren't, you wouldn't pull her up there. I don't pull your kids up here, right? I didn't go for them first, right? Care less. I'm so thrilled I have my kids that I have. I thank God every day. I know how precious it is. I miss my son like crazy. So he is my best friend. I know how precious it is. I love my kids. I love the kids I have. I wouldn't trade my kids for anything in the world. But you're jealous about my kids, and you feel it's okay to bring my daughter up there who hasn't done a thing to you, and your chat thinks it's okay. That's what's worse. All of you in chat, you think it's okay. Right? You think it's okay. And she did it to my son. So they're not mindful of their actions. That's why they can say MRB is irrelevant in the lives they spend. Yeah. Or they say, somebody told me that when she brought up my daughter, she said, and see, this is how she lies to her chat. And you guys, when she tells you this something, you better check it out for yourself because she's a liar. She said, I can talk about her daughter because me talks about her daughters every day. Who sees me talk about her daughters every day? Who sees me talk about her daughters every day? This is what she said. These are how these people lie. I'm going to bring up Merb's daughter, and I can talk about her because she talks about my kids every day. Every day. Totally irrelevant. Washed up has-been. She's talking about herself. Washed up has-been. She knows she's taken off the platform. And that's killing her. But she did it herself. It's hard for her to sit down because her arse is chapped. That's why she moves around a lot. Wiggles in her chair, like that, okay? Because she's chapped. And, so yeah. Not true. It's not true. It's not true. But they bought it hook, line, and sinker, and they joined in. And guys, here's the thing. One second, let me just check one thing. And I haven't forgot about the Carol Boy. I'm not like, I will get you the Carol Boyce thing because I sent it to Scooter. One second. Okay. Okay. What Natasha said in that same video where she started with my son, okay? She started with my son. She said the thing about the apron. They said the thing about the N-word in the chat. They're saying that my son is 6'2". My son is 6'2". She said he was a gnome. And she likes gnomes because her ex is a gnome too. This woman has absolutely zero room to talk about anybody's body, anybody's size, anybody's life. And every time she does it, she shows herself for the insecure, shallow, washed up, has-been loser that she is. Because that's exactly who does that type of thing. Now, she then went on, okay, because, see, here's the thing, and Ivy Lynn and all the others, and ironically, I have a letter talking to Carol Boyce about this very thing. People say, why don't I talk about my first marriage, right? And I could read you my letter to Carol Boyce, and you know why? Because I didn't think a lot of people would understand. And you're going to say, what? Understand that we're one family. And you're going to say, what do you mean one family? Your sister wives or something? No, we're not. No, we're not. Okay. My ex-husband is the father of my 3 oldest kids. And when we divorced, and then, whatever, we worked through whatever we had. But after we got through that, we wanted to be the best parents we could be for our kids. And we are tremendous parents. We are. And we love each other. And I know that's like, you're going to be like, your head is going to explode, but then your head will really explode when I tell you that Jimmy and my ex-husband are good friends. And it'll really explode when I tell you that, especially after Ray died, but even before Ray died, when I tell you about my mother-in-law and father-in-law, they're not Jimmy's parents, because Jimmy's parents had passed. My mother-in-law and father-in-law are my ex's parents. And my father-in-law died about 2 months before Ray. If you remember, I told you about this. And when my father-in-law died and we went to the wake, I was in the casket in front of the casket with my ex-husband and our 3 children. Okay? And so when Ivy Lynn says that my ex-husband hates me, though we're Facebook friends, I guess she misses that, right? I guess she misses that we spend our holidays together. And it's my fault, because I can read you the letter to Carol Boyce that I wrote a long time ago telling her. I want to read that. I hope I can find it so that you can see that I am who I say I am. And she asked me about this, and I said, I just don't know if people will understand the kind of family we have. And I'll explain it even more to you. And it will blow what Bitey Cat and Ivy Lynn are saying about the restaurants and everything else, okay? Because they can't get along with their exes, and because Natasha had such a great relationship with her ex, I think she has a different one for each of the girls, and I don't think either one of them talks to their father, but she wants to come in and make fun of my ex-husband, who, again, she couldn't shine his shoes. Neither one. She couldn't shine Jimmy's shoes, and she couldn't shine my husband's shoes, and that's more than just like a flexibility issue. But she couldn't. She couldn't. Sorry, Natasha. Sorry. And my ex-husband will still tell everyone that I am his family. I am the smartest woman he knows. I am one hell of a business person. And he was there for me when my parents died. I was there when his dad died. I'm still close with my mother-in-law. They just don't understand. They don't understand this, and that's why, like, I don't know. Just, it's crazy. Let's see where this was. So I know Carol had asked me about it. She had asked me that someone was asking in the chat once, like, why, they asked me something about that. And that's simply why. Not because, see, these people said it was because I was, what did they say? Oh, I was upset that I was divorced and that would ruin my image. Like these people, they know everything, right? I was with my husband, my ex-husband was 18 years old. I got married at 19. Not because I was pregnant, Natasha. I was a virgin when I got married. I know that's probably like not in the realm for you because you were already pregnant in high school, right, at your prom? Just saying. When I wore that veil, I wore that veil. Okay? That was something that was important to me. So anyway, you guys are just like so totally off base. It's like ridiculous. And you probably couldn't handle that we spend our holidays together. You probably can't handle that because you can't have that with your ex. And let's not even talk about Mariah's father, right? And what happened there. You don't want anybody delving in your life, but you want to delve in mine. But you can't really handle the truth because you guys went around spreading lies. Right? You should hear them. You should hear them in their comments. They go, oh, first, like, they don't know whether my ex is a great man, or like today she was making fun of him. But I've got to tell you something, Natasha. I've got to tell you something. You know what he is? He's 100% Sicilian. He was born in Sicily, raised in northern Italy, came to this country when he was 11. And I will tell you, he won't put up with bull crap from you. And he will not put up with you slandering either of our sons or our daughter. And I promise you, this man has all the money in the world to bring you in court, and he has attorneys for the restaurant that are right there. So keep going. Go ahead, hell to the no, because we know who you are. And after the information I got on you today, go ahead. Go after my sons. I guess we'll have to do something with that house in Florida. All right. Go for it. Go for it. Absolutely go for it. Okay, let me see which one. Got so many emails from Carol Boyce, but apparently, according to, I don't know which moron it was, said that they had them all, and I don't have any. No, I've got so many. She's telling me about her husband when he passed. And you know what's funny? None of these people would have met any of them had it not been for this community. Going through, I have so many of Carol's emails, but of course they only have those, yeah. But Scooter has this with the one I sent her, so I can go into my, I should just go into my DMs of Scooter and find it. Hold on a minute. I don't want to be one of these people that says, I'm going to get you something and not get it, because I have it. If I tell you I have it, I have it. It might take me a minute to find it, but I have it. Can I search in Can you search in Messenger? Like if I go into the, I get it into the big Messenger. I want to get it into the Messenger thing, not like in the little Facebooky thing. Open in Messenger. And then I think I can search there, right? Search. Let me see if it'll search under that. Got it. How easy was that? Okay. Now I don't know how to. Let me see if I can. This open it. Okay. Well, Scooter can tell you. I can't, because it's like I don't want to expose Scooter's other text, but I can take, let me see if I can take a screenshot of this. Let me see if I, so that you can see this. This is a huge message, so let me pull this. I'll paste it on a Canva thing and pull it over so that I can show it to you. And it's colored rainbow because that's how Scooter's in my messages are, you know, because, and I'll just put that up there so it hides her address. Okay, I'll bring this. Let me see if I can just bring this over here first. All right, so it says to me, I did not want to reply in Slack because I have a feeling that you just put out of Slack is just the tip of the iceberg, who I just put out. And then she talks about some people there, okay, that was Nana Kay that was there. She told me how dangerous she was. Hold on, let me go to, she wants me to be careful, okay, and just says that, you guys remember Nana Kay, she's like, okay, she was crazy. But just so you know what it is, I don't want to read everything about that because that's not what we're here for. And then there's the, okay, so I didn't realize most of that is about an hour after whining, crying, or complaining, blah, 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 seems to push. There's a beauty line. She was telling me someone's got a beauty line she was trying to push on me. See, they don't know, like Carol and I they don't even know my relationship with Carol. This is the problem. All these assumptions, okay? I just want you to be careful, Carolyn. If they sell their money-making agendas through your channel, you could be held responsible if something bad happens. You may ask your attorney about that. It's one thing for people to talk between themselves in chat, but putting up links on your channel is another ballgame. Mods don't allow it in the chat. That's why they want to do it in Slack. So she was upset. Nothing wrong with sharing arts and crafts and pictures, but they shouldn't be promoting products. Ask your mods how they feel about it and how they feel about selling products and making money off of it. So then let me get to the second part. Okay. Then she said, yesterday I felt you were a target in Crafty Peep. So that's that one of the up there. So then she talks about that. She talks about some other people. Then she said, this is the part. Your dolls are not causing any problem, Carolyn. They can be here as long as it takes. They are stacked in the corner out of the way. No big deal. There are always boxes stacked somewhere on the farm. I'm not someone who has to always have everything in its place. Don't want you to worry about that. You're not imposing. I'm always here for you. Love you. Now, let's go back to what their agenda is. That she had been telling me this. I took full advantage of her. I was told over and over and over and over and over and over and over. That was their agenda. That was their agenda, okay? Because the whole catalyst that started this entire thing, and I'm going to pick that part right there because, and Scooter can vouch for it, okay? Because that is there. My mods have seen this, and I'm going to blow this up because I am so sick and tired. Ivy Lynn, who never even knew Carol Boyce, all these people who didn't even have relationships with Carol Boyce, like, you know, Natasha just uses people, like she's using a bunch of people. Oh, yeah, I think that she doesn't know anything about them, but she just uses them. Well, I'm surprised she doesn't start to use Carol Boyce. Your dolls are not causing any problem, Carolyn. They can be here as long as it takes. They're stacked in the corner out of the way. No big deal. There are always boxes stacked somewhere on the farm. I'm not someone who always has to have everything in its place. Don't want you to worry about that. You're not imposing. I'm always here for you. Love you. Okay? So Let them keep lying about that, because that's their one thing they love to lie about. So did we, okay, so now to the matter at hand. Natasha, I have bad news. I have really bad news. I have bad news, Bitey. I have bad news for a lot of you. Call it as I see it, hell to the no. I have bad news. Peaky. Lyndon. Elavita. Laura. I'm going to tell you. I want to see the chats on this. What you have done, the disgusting thing you did to Ray, what you have done by trying to break me, by bringing up something from Jimmy from 50 years ago. Again, this is ridiculous because my kids know about this. They want him to write a book about this. Our neighbors know, but whatever. This is all of what they thought. It's all of what they thought. This was all their narrative. And now it's being blown out of the water. But what is happening, call it as I see it, Peaky, and the rest of you, you all know exactly what you did. You know that the reason Natasha, after she went after my son, she then said this. And listen to me, Natasha, I'm just going to tell you something. I clipped this part of this. The reason I did is because when everything comes out about you, okay, I want to play that clip of you saying that about me. And I think it'd be great in trial too. Okay, anyway, she screamed, "You dirty, disgusting thing in your Slack. I know what you're doing." She's always saying we're doing things in our Slack. We're doing things in our Zoom. We took her channel down, and she's saying we did the most disgusting things. And we plotted and we did all this stuff. Why do you think Natasha's saying that? I'll tell you why. It's projection. And she knows it. And that's what I'm going to say about it, Natasha. And you know that I know it. And that's what's really has you freaked. And that's what has your people freaked, because we know all their real names. And people are accountable. You said today, and I'm going to leave you with this, Natasha. Natasha said, if it's her last breath, she'll use it, making sure that I am held accountable for the dirty, rotten things I'm doing, the things that I'm recording, the people I'm taking down, all this stuff that I'm doing. She said she will make her last breath make sure that I'm held accountable for that. Go for it. Go for it. Because you know why? Just like Bitey Cat, you're not going to find a thing on me. You're not going to find a PI, because I never hired a PI. Never. You're never going to find that I blackmailed Bitey's kids. You're never going to find that I blackmailed some law office. You're never going to find that I asked Gail B. or Cat's Got Your Tongue to do anything. You're never going to find that I asked anybody to do anything nefarious behind the scenes that would be criminal, ever. Never. But you know what? You know what's going to come out. You do. That's why you're freaked. And it's going to come out because we have it. And you know I have it because I gave you a little tidbit earlier. Go back and watch the video. I gave you something that you know that only I would know if I had your stuff. And I have it. I have it. So, no wonder you're not sleeping too well at night. I wouldn't sleep well at night either. No wonder you want to come out here and project that we did stuff like this. We never did. You'll never ever find that because we never did it. I know that's what's chapping your arse the worst. And what's chapping her arse the worst is that we're not nasty people. We're not disgusting people. We haven't done this kind of stuff. That's what's chopping her arse. But I promise you, and I promise you this, Natasha, I promise you this, Bitey Cat, I promise you this, call it as I see it, I promise you this, hell to the no, I promise you Carolyn's deleted comments, I promise you Evie Scorpio, I promise you Casbat, I promise you J May, I promise you Nana Patty, Lisa D, Davida, every one of you that lied about me. I promise every single one of you that lied about me. Lisa D, I have never forgot. You accused me of being somebody I wasn't. You then pretended you had a legal case against me and said I did things when you guys were tweeting that kind of stuff and I was just sitting on this stuff. You were tweeting stuff, Nana Patty, that you're liable for. And you need to pay restitution for, and you're going to be legally taken care of. Not in a good way. All of this crap you did, all of these people that were Patreons and members that you ran off of here with your lies, all of that income, all of everything there, you're on the line for. You know that or you don't? All of the stuff you're doing to my sons, all of the slander you're doing to my son now, to his business, you're trying to ruin his business by lying about him. And there's a lot else in there, right? There's a lot of other things in there that you're really on the line for. And you know it. You all know it. And I'm going to leave them with that. We're going to play the word game in a minute. We're going to have some fun. But what's on the internet, what you do on the internet, you're accountable for. And I promise every single one of you, I promise you, if it's my last breath, after what you guys did to Ray, after what you've done to people that I won't even bring up now, there's other people that are joining me. Okay? If it's our last breath, we will. And it'll be very easy because what you guys did is criminal. We will prosecute you. We will make sure you're held accountable. And we will make sure there's justice. You want to say I'm bluffing? Call my bluff. Go ahead. I'm not upset the way Natasha Cooper is, am I? Am I screaming like a banshee? I know I don't have the stuff she's saying. I know there's nothing you're going to find on me that's criminal. I don't operate that way. And no one that I'm around, none of my moderators operate that way. We don't run it that way. We're good people. And I know it's hard for you to understand that, but we care about people. We love our people. It's hard for you to understand that. That's why I cried when certain people left, because I loved them. Yeah. Not you. You rip them apart, right? You rip them apart. And all of you that all banded together to do this, no good was ever going to come of this because it wasn't done in good. It wasn't looked on favorable by God or by anybody. Everything you guys did to do this was done with the most nefarious reasons. So it would never come together for good. But God, when we're pleasing to God, when we do good by Him, He works these things together for our good. So you may have put me through absolute hell, and you may have put my kids through hell. But I trust and believe God will work this together in my favor, and we will come out even stronger. And I know that evil, which is all of you, will not win. And I know you will not triumph, no matter how much you want to tell me how good you are, how great you are, how evil we are. You're the evil ones. You're the evil ones. And when that stuff comes out, and guys, we will, I'm telling you, this is sick stuff. And I'm not kidding around. This is sick stuff. Sick. Criminal. When that comes out, you will see exactly every bit of who these people are. It is disgusting, but it is criminal. And I want to say thank you. Thank you to the people that were brave enough to bring this to me. Thank you for the people, because I know she will make your life a living hell if she finds out about this. But I will help you in whatever way I can. I understand what's going on. I really do. And just to the person I spoke with today, what I told you today on the phone about that thing making me cry, like, just, it did. And I thank you for your bravery, and I thank you for doing the right thing. I thank you for doing the right thing, because this could have gone on for so long. And you want to hear the craziest thing? The day that we got this information, the day that this person came through to us, I was somewhere, and I just felt like I couldn't take any more of these people's lies and the horrible things they said. And I was on a Zoom call with and I just said, you know what? I just wish somebody would say, enough is enough. And I'm going to tell all. And I literally mean to you, I went home, I was out, I came home, and in my email, there was an email. I am not joking. There was an email from this person. And I really, really thank you for doing this, because this is sick stuff. I'm telling you, you even with all of the drama and everything I've ever heard on the internet, I'm telling you that this shocked the crap out of us. Okay? That they were doing this stuff. So anyway, that's where I'm going to leave it. We're going to play a word game, and I promise you I will let you know exactly what goes on with this. But I will say to all of you, and you know exactly who you are, go ahead. Keep deflecting. But Natasha, you know what's coming out. Lyndon, Bellavita, all of you people. Peaky. You know what it is. You know what it is. And all of the states have laws. Nebraska, Niagara Falls, everybody has laws. And everything you did is against the law. And so that's it. I'm ready. I'm ready for justice. And I am so thankful. And I know a lot of us moderators are very thankful. Thank you very much. And I'm going to let people come up. I'm going to have to start a new live, and then we're going to do the word game and see. But I just thank you. Thank you. Let me see. What do I have to do? Oh, I have to shut Zoom for just a minute because I have to start, and then I'll start a new one. I'm going to end that, and I'm going to start a new one. Okay. Let me put this in Slack. How come my Slack is it's weird. Do I have a mobile? What's going on? Oh, there we go. I need like a cup of coffee or something, like a. We had Belgian waffles for dinner. We have that waffle. We haven't had them in a long time, and I bought the Belgian waffle mix, and we had Belgian waffles and sausage, and they were delicious. We always mix them up with like Jimmy puts like a lot of vanilla and stuff in them. But we had that air quality thing today. But I did get good walk-in, so that was good. All right. Did we do the word game last? We did, but it's just the night before. I missed it. I have to close it and open it so I can have this spinning wheel. What? Oh, I'm just gonna have to close it. Does that mean I'll lose this one? I'll do it anyway, huh? We'll do it. Oh, I have a team U-Haul too. You want to do a team U-Haul later? All right, we can do a team U-Haul. I don't know what I have in that box. Oh, I think I have Happy Mail too. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Debbie.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Wonderful live tonight, Carolyn.
Thanks. There are a lot of truths had to come out, and people got scared with the tears. The tears were they were more relief, really. They weren't that I was broken. And please don't think I'm broken. I'm not. I'm strong. Those tears were just natural emotions with my son. But I am on cloud 9 that somebody was this brave. Believe me, I'm not broken. To those of you like Pink, I know you came in, you're scared. I'm not broken. Well, I mean, we're all broken, but you know what I mean.
Right. You're not sad.
I'm not sad, and I'm not weak, and I'm empowered. I'm empowered.
Right.
Yeah. So don't be scared by my tears. That's just emotion. Let's see.
And I'm thankful for your transparency and showing your emotions as well.
Yeah. They make up so many lies. I can't take it about like my life. They don't know my life. You have no idea of my life. Believe me, you don't.
Right.
You know nothing of my parents. They always love to talk about my parents. My mother would go off. I always laugh. I think my mother is like, they have her jet setting off in the morning. Bye, honey. That wasn't my mother. My mother was very, very involved, and so was my father.
Second.
Hey, second. Hi, video
You
reel.
okay, Carolyn? You okay?
I'm good.
Great live.
Thank you.
Hi, Debbie.
Hey, Elle.
We're going to have a craft night tomorrow. Tomorrow night's craft night, right? Yeah.
Yay.
Hi, Janae. Hi, Kato. Hi, everybody. Thanks for putting up with that long mess of stuff, but it had to come out.
Yes, it did.
No need to apologize. We're all here for you.
Yeah, that's what they don't like, you know?
Right.
They don't like we're all here for each other.
Mm-hmm.
They don't
Try to
get it.
split
They
us.
don't get it. They don't, because they don't have a community like that, and they can never say best community ever because there is no community. It is horrendous.
So the respect that we have for each other and the love
It's
that we
fear.
have for each other.
It's fear. And people being taken advantage of and hurt, and just in their own community with their own people, but
Mm-hmm.
not good.
Yeah.
I knew if you spoke up, it would go on deaf ears to some, but others with good hearts would listen. Yeah, absolutely. The right ones listened. The right ones were already. The one thing the one of them said to me, she said, "Carolyn, you don't understand. You have a lot of support that you don't understand that you have yet, because they haven't been able to be very vocal about it, but they are behind you. They do see. People are seeing. People are opening their eyes to what's going on."
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
It is good.
And then we'll eventually, you know.
Uh-oh. Elle went and came back. You're still second, Elle. You can't get first yet. That's it. What's the matter, Elle? What's going on? You're on mute.
Oh, oops.
You're describing a mafia. Yes, a gang mentality. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. We all need good circles. Yes, and Risa, I hope that we have a nice craft night tomorrow. You should come up on the craft nights, and Risa. And, you're starting the daily puzzle. Wait, we're going to do the daily puzzle in a minute. Why don't you come up for a minute? Come up for a minute and say hello. Oh, Scooter doesn't even know this part, and I'll say it. Scooter, one of the people that gave me a lot of information where they were going to that all of the little tactics that, see, I've told Scooter about this for a long time, about how they would go in and they'd go, "Oh, I love your stories, but you should just get away from her." It's all there, how they were orchestrating that to get you away from me.
Mm.
Yep. It's just like I told her. See, they think they're slick and they think they're transparent, but they're not. You're not. You're not transparent.
Right.
I mean, excuse me. You're not You are transparent. I'm losing my mind tonight. You think you're not transparent. You are transparent. Sorry. Back it up. You're very transparent. You can see right through you. I remember that one that I think she left her now, but she used to go in there and go, "Hi, Scooter. I love your stories and stuff. If you just get away from Carolyn, everything would be great."
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, that's not obvious at all. Okay. You know, I was so stupid. But they always think of Scooter as a weak link. They always think of her as the weak link. And she's still here, weak link and all. She's going to kill me.
Scooter's our scoot. She ain't going nowhere.
That's right. And it has nothing to do with the ankle bracelet that I have on her, the shock bracelet. It has nothing to do with the shock bracelet. I just do that so she doesn't go out into traffic and stuff.
Or our chips either.
Yeah. It's absolutely nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
You have to get fitted for yours, Elle.
Okay. Okay. Will it hurt?
No. It's like just like
Okay.
it's like they do to the little dogs, you know, zoot, right in.
Oh, okay.
You won't even know. The little pinch.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
As long as it doesn't hurt.
No. They numb it up a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. I don't get.
Kato said she felt relief tears from you tonight.
You want to do the word cookie? Okay, we'll do the word cookie. Okay, but I thought Scooter was going to come up and do the word cookie. She doesn't want to? Are you coming up to do the word cookie, Scooter?
Oh, Scooter. Scooter.
Okay, I'll pull the word cookie up. Okay. Kevin just said, did Kevin just come into the chat now and be like, okay, chop
Yeah.
chop, word cookie time?
Yep.
Wow, Kevin. For real?
Let's go. Dippity hop.
But Kevin, remember what I told you last night when I said something was off with something else? Just take a look. You see the difference? Okay, let's see. Uh-oh, 15. Okay, I'll do another one. Being that I'll watch this silly video.
Okay.
Oh, look, the casino. Oh, it's the casino. You lose it. You wasted. Hi, Boom Pow. Boom Pow. I liked your other name, Boom Pow. It always made me think. It always made me think of like a warm cup of coffee and donuts. I love that. Yeah, I'll show you the Timu too. I'll show it to you. But they want me to do the daily puzzle. Where she stops, nobody knows. Oh, 10.
Oh, Shelly Joe.
All right, so
Hi,
20.
Shelly Joe.
Hi, Shelly Joe. All right, daily puzzle. Okay, let's see. Well, I know I see smoking right away, but we have this one down here. Like, how do you know this one? So it's a 4-letter word, so let's just go. Okay, well, that gives me some help. So it's got to be N. Maybe it's an N word. Let's say. And it could still be M. Oh, we're too late on that. Okay, let's try it. There we go. Got that one. Okay. Proud of me, Sharon? I got it. Okay. And maybe this is monks. Huh. Smoking. All right, let's see. King and kings. Oh, got another one. Okay, where'd it go? Up here? So it's got to be Got another one, Sharon. Kings. How about kings? Oh, we did kings. Hold on a minute. Can't be kings again. Ink sink. So it's got to be ST. Sing.
I guess like 10 three-letter words.
Or are you getting points for them? The 10-letter words?
No,
Oh, okay. How about song?
there are no three-letter words.
Almost got that. Song. So it's got to be S. S. Sn. Sn. Oh. Try. S. Oh, how about smog? Speaking of the air quality, I got another one, Sharon. Okay, then inks and king. So how about kins? No, that wouldn't have been. How about ions? How about ions? Another one, Sharon. King monks. How about kins? How about Kong? King Kong. No.
Kong.
How about Misa? No. How about mink? No. How about mink? There we go, mink monk. Okay. And then where'd you go over here? Smog. So it's got to be an S. 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 M. Uh-oh, somebody's got... Oh, nobody can let... Hold on. Oh, it is Debbie 2 Scooter. Okay. Did you finish your puzzle? Did you finish your puzzle?
Hi.
No, I didn't even get to start it. I've been trying to get in here on Dave's tablet.
Oh, you said you were winning on your thing. You said.
I said I'm gonna win.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't even look like Dave.
Why is Dave on here?
Why don't you have your own tablet?
My laptop, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's at home. I didn't bring it here with me.
I thought you had a tablet. You don't have a tablet?
Well, I do, but it hasn't worked for a couple of years. Remember, that's why I got a laptop.
Oh, okay. So
it doesn't even look like Dave. That looks like Alec Murdaugh.
Where's Dave? You see Dave?
In the family room. But I mean, this is his picture up here.
Oh, gosh, and you're in front of it like that crazy lady that time that she had the little pop-up thing. That's crazy. And I actually thought it was a head on a stick. I really thought she was doing that. I'm like, where did you get that head on a stick? What is Dave doing?
Watching TV.
No, I mean, what is he doing there?
In the picture.
That's him down in the water here pulling the tube or something.
Oh, okay.
When we were going to go floating, he was saving me or Shelly or somebody.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
But yeah, I want to play.
All right. Well, we can wait. I mean,
I can't get on.
What do you mean? You're on.
You're on.
Yeah, but I can't play the puzzle.
Why?
Because it's here on my phone.
Oh.
Wait, you're on his tablet, so why can't you play on your
phone? No, I'm on my phone right now, but I can't get his tablet. I need your address on here.
Mine?
But it's being real temperamental. It says for Slack. It won't let me.
Poor Dave's tablets. A video reel said, "Poor Dave's tablets, R.I.P."
Oh, you just got a brand new phone today.
What
Can
kind?
you believe that? Got a brand new phone.
He's got a brand new bag. Papa's got a brand new bag.
It's a Galaxy 14A.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So why
it's
can't-
beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful.
But
Really?
it doesn't have, yeah, it doesn't have this though,
What?
that I do, you know? This. The
Those videos?
thingy to write, the thing to write with.
Oh,
What you call it?
stylus.
You know what I'm saying?
Stylus.
Stylus.
Yes.
I bought one for my iPad and I can't get it to work.
I have to get a new tablet.
Okay, Carolyn, it wants your email address.
Mine?
I'm
Well,
on
you-
Slack.
but
Yeah,
you,
to get into Slack.
but you know it. Why do you have to get into Slack? You're up here.
But if I want to do it on his
Oh, you mean to get in there? Okay. Well, just why don't you sign into your Slack through your thing?
That's what I was trying. That's what I'm saying. It's just not meant to be tonight.
Oh my goodness!
Dang it.
Ah, dang it!
Dave, wait, maybe he'll let me use his new phone. He'll probably say, "You're not gonna mess that up." Hold on.
I don't understand. Do you guys?
I don't either. I can't get it to work.
Shouldn't? Where does she normally play the word game?
On my phone. Can I use your phone? Oh.
Did you hear him say no? No.
No. That was a pretty definitive
Can
no.
I use your phone? No.
Yes.
Your mitts off my phone.
It's free. It won't cost it more money.
Oh, that was funny. That was funny.
Oh, she's worried about her money.
Told you what he'd said that. He'd say, no. Okay, now. Wait now. Wait, I could just get on word cookies on his phone, right?
Yeah, but will it
Yeah.
be your account though?
That's
No.
what I'm
You need your
thinking.
account. Where do you normally play it? Sharon, I just looked at the chat and you gave me a word.
You know, you're already playing, aren't you?
Well, because
I know.
You guys are so funny.
oh, here comes Margot. She's gonna yell.
Uh-oh.
Hi,
I
Margot.
won't break it.
Uh-oh. She's getting angry. She won't break it, Dave. Please just let her have it.
I had to come up. I heard Dave say no.
I know. And every time I look at the chat, Sharon has another word in there. Stop. Stop it.
Oh my God.
I just got back on chat, but I'm not going, you know, I have it on his tablet.
Mhm.
Oh, dang it.
So funny.
I already saw it, I think.
Too funny.
Oh my God.
Okay, wait, I'll get YouTube on his phone.
You're
And then I'll see
killing me. You're killing me, Dippy.
Carolyn, are you still here?
I'm here. Oh my goodness.
You know I got a bug here, right?
Okay, let's see now.
Okay.
How are you, Al?
I'm good. How are you?
Just
hungry.
PG.
A little sad from the night, but
Nothing to be sad about. It's something to be happy about.
okay, I'm happy.
Yeah, just be happy.
It made me sad watching you get upset like that, Carol.
But I really, what you see, that's because you think I was upset. It's like, it's a relief finally to be able to say what they've been doing, and it's
Right.
a relief.
Right. I
It's like
get
a
it.
big weight's been lifted off of her shoulders.
Yeah, like they can go
Right.
and make their stupid little empty threats now. Go ahead. Go make up your
And
little
it just
crap.
came
Go.
out in her
You
tears
guys
through
have a lot
emotion. It's
bigger
feeling
fish that you're going to be frying.
that
Right.
weight relief.
Even though we're going to be frying bigger fish, whatever. I can't even speak.
Yeah,
for
that part was
you got
good.
a lot bigger things to worry about, you guys, than to try to make my life miserable because it's just going to add to your problems.
Right. That part was good.
And every single threat you make and every single thing you do is just going to add to it.
Right.
Keep it up.
That part was good.
I won't.
Let me see now.
Don't break his phone, Scooter.
I'm gonna try not.
I have one more.
Yeah,
Let's
try
see.
not to break your husband's phone.
She is? Okay. You can leave the door open.
It's okay. He's,
Just shut that
he's
light
changing. Give him some privacy.
Over here. Get a little bit of light going. Okay.
What a weird word.
Okay, I'm confirming my email address on Slack.
Oh, that's so much trouble.
Don't. I've got a Temu haul. I'm going to show you in a minute when I'm done with this. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what's in it.
Cool.
I don't know what's in it. It's a box. I don't know. I really don't know what's in it.
Hi, Margot. Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Scooter
I just have
Debbie.
to get this. What is this? Does anybody know what this is? Let me see. Nox, Nes, Misk, Mit, oh, it's got to be M-O. It could only be, no. It's
Okay, I'm
not
gonna
that.
call in on Dave's phone.
Oh my goodness.
I got
Okay,
it.
okay. All right. Mm,
Bye.
Nimk, no. Nisk, no. Nosk, I tried that. Nogs, I tried that. What's that? Let's see. Mong? No, it can't be because it's alphabetical order. What is that? What is it?
Yep, I guessed that one too, Sharon. Don't look on the chat.
Oh, I didn't look yet. Miso. I said miso, but then no, they can't be miso because it's can't. It's got to be N. No. See. No. Come on, which one? Oh, thank you to our 2 new members. Yeah, let me take a look at who you are. I think
We got some new members.
I did.
Goody.
Are you on the daily one, Al?
Nope. I'm on
Studio.
Mint 09. What about you?
I'm on Walnut 13.
Oh,
I don't know where I am.
I'm like ahead of Carolyn, but she has so many more points than I do.
Why, how many points do you have, Al?
I won't know till the end because I don't memorize it.
Oh,
It's
the
a-
coins, you mean?
Yeah.
They
Coins.
should be on the top of your puzzle.
78.
All right, let me see. What was I doing over here? Oh, I'm looking for the numbers. Oh my gosh. I am crazy. Sitting here looking at stuff. Oh, or Just Ruby. Yay! And Michael's back. Yay! Missed you both. Thank you for coming. Now who's here now? Who is that? Where is she? Okay, admit Scooter. Oh boy. All right.
Here she comes.
There she comes.
Who's here?
Here she comes.
Scooter.
You ready, Scooter?
Debbie.
Sorry, Scooter, the game's over.
Hurry up, Scooter. I only have one word left.
Here she comes,
But you
just
can-
walking down the street, singing do-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Is it really over?
No, you could catch up. You could catch up. I'm not done. You could catch up.
I couldn't resist.
You might be able to catch up. You might be able to get a good start in there.
I'm gonna try right now, so hold
Never
on.
know.
After this, I have that board game, The Weakest Link.
That's me.
No, you're not.
What's that?
I'm joking, Scooter.
Hi, chat. I can't see anybody. Sorry. Unless I get on. Well, are you still on the daily?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm getting the spin.
Eon.
I earned 15 coins.
Okay.
Yeah.
8. There we go.
I'm gonna go to the daily.
I think I got my gift from you and Chris Reed too, Elle.
Excuse me?
I think I got my gift from you and Chris Reed.
Yeah, the doggies, right?
You know, well, I didn't open it yet. You know the gifts I make you send me in order to stay here, right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, you still have to get me 2 more this month.
Okay.
What is that? Let me turn the fan off so I can hear.
Okay.
What was that?
Well, I just said I think I got a gift from Chris Ree and Al, and I said, but you know, the quota of gifts she has to give me is she still owes me 2 more this month.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh,
ending, you know,
yes.
in order
Did
to
you not
in
have
order
that
in order
wrote
to
down
stay
now?
on in order to stay in the 24/7 Zoom.
You mean
Elle,
July?
did you not have that wrote down? Did you
Come
forget?
on, because
You mean
you're
for
falling
July.
behind on it, Al. Come on,
Am I? Am I?
for crying out loud.
Sorry.
And you-
It's okay, Elle, just don't let it happen
please,
again.
you know, are we gonna have to grant you an extension again?
Yes.
I'm still looking for your other birthday present. I can't find anything for you. You have everything in the whole wide world.
Oh, you don't have to get me anything.
Oh, I was talking about Carol.
Oh, God.
Oh,
When is your birthday? No.
She's exactly 2 months apart from me. She's August 4th.
you don't have to get me anything, Scooter.
Okay, well, I've got a while then for yours.
You
Yeah,
don't
do
have
you
to
want to
get-
write mine down, Scooter, so you don't forget?
I don't want any presents.
Oh my
Scooter,
God.
mine's not till January. You can just send me my card.
Do what Linda does. She goes, my presence is presence enough.
Yep.
That's what Linda
Oh, I'm
says.
gonna get you a little something. Don't expect anything super fancy.
No, nobody has to
Did you
give me
hear me,
anything.
Scooter?
Yours is in January.
I said, you can just send me my jars.
Oh,
Yeah.
your job.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh, she still hasn't sent those?
Oh, good one,
Well, I
Debbie.
was a little confused on who really wanted to put what and everything, but I have everybody's names in them and
I would love,
everything.
you know what I would love?
I know your
Scooter?
hair's grown an inch. I know, but okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you. I think I know
But
it.
like make me a little something, like a little decoupage something or something like that. That's all I would want.
Make her something from the heart.
Yeah.
You know I'm aggravating you, Scooter.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
That I would love.
Okay, so
But,
now
you know,
I'll
you
get
will
mine.
get it one of these days. We just gotta.
I'm gonna go get my Temu. Hold on. Jars
Oh,
on
yeah.
delay. Let's pray. Let's all pray. The jars are on delay. I got it, Scooter. I got it, Sharon.
Timu Hall.
Let me go find my Temu.
I didn't want, when I came down here, what, Saturday,
Yeah.
Friday?
Yeah.
I think I've been here about a week, and I didn't want to haul all my decoupage stuff, but I wanted something to do. So I started looking for my diamond paintings at home.
Yeah.
Couldn't find them. Looked in all the craft boxes, all 25,000, and and couldn't find them. So I ended up putting a bunch of paint in a box and, you know, some jars to do, some napkins, whatnot, put it in my trunk. Then I get down here and I see I have the diamond paintings here,
Isn't that
still in
funny?
packages. So I've just been doing that. So at least I have them, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I was glad. So I've just been doing a little owl.
I had my scissor when
Nice.
I got something else missing that I opened.
I'm going to see if I can get into the chat to see what people are saying in this joint.
This joint is jumping. This joint is jumping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Elle, what have you been doing? I've been wondering, how's it going with you?
I'm okay. I went out to dinner tonight with my friend, Patricia.
Where'd you guys go and what'd you get?
We went to a place by the water, like a
Sierra
seafood
was
place, and we got to see the boats coming in for 4th of July. It was really cool. Everybody's was decorated with like flags and flares and stuff. So it was really pretty. And I had clam chowder in a bread bowl.
Ooh,
Frank
it
was there.
so-
Frank was there.
who's that?
Evie came by to shoot the breeze.
Harriet
Who's
jumped
that?
up behind the tree.
Yeah.
Who is Frank?
No, you know that game we played that one night.
Yeah,
I went
think
to the woods with Alan.
Oh,
Bob
okay.
was there.
I
Evie,
can't remember that.
yeah. Sierra was there too. Donald came by to shoot the breeze. Evie jumped out from behind the tree. Frank farted. That was sassy.
Yeah.
So I got.
That's all I can remember. I can't remember that now. Isn't that awful?
Really? Gisela, what did he call her? Isn't that what he called her? Gisela made an apple pie?
Giona?
No, he
Oh,
oh,
that was
Genova.
video.
Genova made an apple pie.
Genova.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Genova made an apple
Video
pie.
that name. Oh.
Genova. I know. See, so I got these little they're
Cute.
wood, but you can decoupage them and you have Timu and then you can hang it on your
Ooh.
wall, El.
Oh,
Oh, I like
I
that.
know. I got another one.
Oh, I'm gonna get those.
And this is this size and you can decoupage that and hang it on your wall. It's wood.
can you make yourself big, Carolyn?
Oh, can I make
Please?
myself big? Let me
Oh
see.
yeah.
Abracadabra.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. So they're wood.
Oh, I like those. That's perfect to
And so I
decoupage.
got these two sizes. Yeah.
I want to put my balloon napkins on those.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see what else we got. Now I gotta open this thing.
I have another one coming.
Live, love, high video. Sassy. Frank
Hey,
farted, right?
video.
I know that was you, Sassy. I always remember. I can pretty much remember almost that whole thing. I'm sure I can if I put my mind to it. I can do anything I want. Okay.
So those, what were those you just held up? They were,
Those wooden things. Those wooden
okay.
Well, they're from Timu, huh?
Yeah, yep. And you know what I got? They ran the special again for these things at $1.18 or $1.08. Those rolly things,
What rolly thing?
those really, really nice ones. I'll show you what they are. I gave one to my daughter, and I'm going to give one to Gia. And I have a bunch. I have one upstairs with my makeup brushes, and I have one's down here. Hi, Bucky Ann. Come on, call in. Let's hear your boat story. It's rant night. You can give your boat story.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. She says she just got home. I hope it was.
Come
all
on,
good
hurry up.
today,
You're nice and aggravated to give a good story. Come on. Come on. These, and these are such good quality. Oh my gosh, I love these.
So you've already finished this puzzle.
Uh-oh, what happened?
They turn around. They're really, hold on, let it focus. They have this really nice,
Oh,
and then
what's
watch
that?
this.
Wait, what's
I
that?
showed you guys this in
Tina.
another haul, so then this goes on
You went
top.
off.
I don't
you can-
remember seeing that.
You can put your brushes in there,
Oh, yeah.
and you have the nice little thingy here.
Neat.
Yeah, this is great, and it turns so nice. The ball bearings are like
Look at that.
beautiful.
Oh, that's great.
And you can have it open if you want. Your brushes, your makeup brushes.
Crafting stuff.
Yes, I love these. And these were on special, $1.08 or something. Crazy. I
Oh
couldn't
my
believe it.
God.
I couldn't believe it. I was freaking out,
Well,
I
I'll
tell
have to
you.
look for those.
Freaking out.
I was
I've been
freaking to
ignoring
freak out.
Timu.
Yeah,
I've been
pencil
ignoring
holders.
their
I'm
email.
telling you, Senrisa. Believe, yes.
Hi, Kevin.
Freaking the freak out.
Yes, Sharon, those would be awesome.
Well,
Hi, Sharon.
let's see what this is. This is another little container.
Right.
Well, at least this one works. Okay. My daughter said we got to watch Home Edit because that's where all those plastic things are from, where they restock. Want to be a TikTok star?
Oh, look at that one.
It keeps going black, the screen.
Really?
Yeah, does anybody else have that
No.
happening?
Mm-mm. So these were little containers, and I got these, and I think these were like 88 cents. Elle was the best the other night when Carolyn said, "You can't have a life outside of the realms," and you said, "That's okay. I don't want a life." Yeah, she's doing good. She's doing good in the cult, right, Kate? She's been doing well. She's almost
Right.
done with her collateral too, so
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah. Yep. Almost done. What?
Hi, Kate.
I need to hit up Timu and get some craft stuff. Yes, you do. High 61.
I've been trying to be good. I keep getting emails. You've left things in your cart.
So do I. They email you incessantly, right?
And it's like, I know they're there. I'm ignoring them.
Hey, nobody. My thing keeps flipping to everyone else.
And you can stack them.
It doesn't stay at Carolyn.
I don't know, Al.
It's flipping around.
Well, this is going to be uneventful because all this is containers they send me. Yeah, this is not the greatest. The containers and the two wooden things, but I have more things coming. But this is what I guess this came from some warehouse. So I have like 6 of those pen things, and 2 of those containers. That was my big haul there. So that was uneventful. Uneventful. All right.
How many times have you ordered from there, do you think?
I don't know. Not as much as some. Oh, here's Bucky.
Oh, yay.
Oh, we'll get to hear the
Scooter.
story. How's Dave's garden scooter?
I see
Oh,
Mark.
great. I'll tell you guys like tomorrow or something, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh. Okay.
Anybody have magnolias?
Me too. Mango? What are you having? Oh, Margot. I thought she was having mango.
I think she has things in her Temu cart, the same as
Everybody has stuff in their Temu cart. There's nobody that's ordered from
Yeah.
Temu that doesn't have stuff in their cart. It's constant.
I do.
I know. it's
Even
like,
did
go
you
away.
get one like
Hello?
right after you check out? They tell you
Hi,
you want to get some
Bucky.
extra stuff, and you start adding stuff again. It's crazy.
Yep.
Get this, it'll ship together. Hurry up, get it, it'll ship together. All right.
Wait, you get the ones. You still have time to add more if you
Yeah,
want.
hurry up, get some.
Hey, Bucky.
Which reminds me, I didn't go in for my discounts today. I got to do that, my price adjustments.
I got 24 cents back today.
Oh my gosh, I get so
No,
much
I
money
bet.
back. I think I've
Yeah.
gotten $40 back. I'm not kidding around. Every day I go in and get like $2, $3. Sometimes I get more. Like one time, the other day I got a lot. It's like crazy.
What do you mean you go in? You go in where?
You go in.
Shake them down.
The Temu app.
Oh,
Yeah, you go. Well, you go right on the computer, and then you go in and you hit on your orders. Like I told you this, and then you go to your orders, and then you click on the little things like show more, and then you can see it'll tell you right away. See, I can get. Wait a minute, can I get one on
Cool.
this one? No, not on that one. Okay,
very
hold on.
cool, very cool.
Let me save next order. You know how to do that, Scooter? You probably have a lot of money.
$2.45.
No, I don't. I don't know how to
It
do it.
doesn't matter, but you probably have money coming to you. You just go to your orders and click on view order details and then scroll down and it'll tell you if you have a price adjustment.
I've been sipping on the same glass of wine since I got in the door, and it's
You
not
did
even
all
half
that, and
empty.
I just got 16 cents.
You're still on that wine? I thought
You
you
had the same glass of wine since I walked in the door.
Oh, I thought you had
Not
that at the
even-
restaurant.
Yep, and it's not even half empty.
Oh.
I'm so slow.
I
Jeez,
do
what-
have that, Carolyn, because I remember I was just looking a couple nights ago.
What?
It's like 16 cents or
Oh.
24 cents or something.
Yeah, I just got 16 cents. I didn't get any $40.
Oh no, I mean $40 like all through like
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to about 15 days worth or like something like that.
No, my total credit is like 96 cents or something.
I'll tell you what
I've
I
got $6 and something in mine right now.
Oh, cool.
No video reel. It's free shipping.
Free shipping.
That's how they
I
get
just
you.
can't.
You hear free shipping. All right, then that.
Hi, Sassy Darcy.
Who's disgruntled?
Hi, Sassy Darcy. Hi, Jeanette.
I've been out on that frickin' boat since 7 o'clock.
We have to hear the boat story.
How's it doing?
I told him I would go help him clean the boat.
Oh, that's Sharon. You scared me with your fingers. I thought it was someone's legs. I thought something was happening. I'm like, what the?
Is Sharon disgruntled?
That's disgruntled Sharon.
Oh my gosh, you scared me.
Norma,
I'm disgruntled.
something?
What?
Did you just make a new Zoom or something?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I was thrown out.
Oh, were you disgruntled about that?
You went right out on your ear.
Thank you. No, I'm gruntled.
Okay.
Okay, now I have to look for that item what was that called, I wonder?
Which one?
The
That.
container with the.
Oh, I'll tell you.
swirlies.
Oh, I'll tell you. Hold on. It's called. Come on.
Oh, there you go, Sassy Darcy. I was going to say, why isn't she saying hello to me? But she says, beep, beep.
Beep beep. Come on. Tell me what this is. Okay. Come on. I keep clicking on it to see what it is. And they keep just telling me about okay, hold on. Here it is. It's called One Piece, and it's $1.18 still, it says. Or I think it is. Let me
I'll
see.
see how much Canadian
Oh
it'll
no,
be.
hold on a minute. You've got to watch it. But once you watch it, you'll see it. Okay. Right now it's $5.38, but it goes to $1.18. I'm telling you. You just have to
Okay.
watch it. It's called the One Piece Makeup Brush Storage Box 360 Rotating Pen Holder. But it did it
Long
again to me.
title.
When I got it, then it went up to $5.28, and then it comes down again. You just have to watch.
Makeup brush holder organizer? No.
What does gruntled mean?
She's gruntled. She's happy. She's gruntled.
Is that a word?
Yes, gruntled.
Yeah.
One piece rotating makeup storage. You know how much it is in mine?
How much?
Oh, she's
$12.38.
gruntled.
Wow.
She's not disgruntled.
That's
she's
almost
just
like someone's auction.
gruntled.
Do that.
I know.
$5.88, sell it for 18 times the price. $18 on these guys. I'll be selling these for $20.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
I have a little bit of chest pain.
No.
yours had that white bumpy
Did you hear what
stuff
Elle
around
said?
them.
Did you hear what Elle said?
What?
Chest pain?
She's having chest pain.
Well,
Yeah, a little.
Really?
What do you mean? Where?
Really.
Maybe it's gas.
Yeah,
Maybe
probably
it's
is though.
Probably
You want me
gas
to
from
add
the
links in the Temu halls? Okay, put in. I will.
Probably
Hey,
gas.
Puddin' and Kato.
Pudding. You shouldn't
Hi,
give me that
Puddin'.
face pudding. That's not a nice
You have to go
face.
If I die, I love all you guys.
You're not dying, Elle. Why is she dying? Where? Come on, Elle. Where are you going?
Nowhere.
She's talking about her chest.
Yeah.
We'll be with you at the hospital if you go.
Aww. I could bring you guys on my iPad.
Yeah, we'll go to the hospital. We'll have a field trip to the hospital.
Okay.
Maybe you'll meet a nice doctor there. Fix yourself up, Elle. Make sure you look good, because it might be a single doctor.
Good.
Put a little
Yeah.
makeup on.
put your makeup on before
Yeah.
you call the ambulance.
It might be a single cardiologist. Divorced, you know? You never know.
Oh my God.
Look your
we're
best.
awful.
Clip that, please.
Oh my God.
That's how Mary Tyler Moore met her husband.
Really?
Yes.
Get out. Really?
He was her father's cardiologist.
He killed her though, didn't he?
No!
No.
Her
Where'd you get that from?
father or her mother's cardiologist, one of them. I knew this one lady, I think they were bloggers or something. She used to always say to her, they were this funny couple on Instagram, and then she used to always say to her daughter, like, hurry up, fix yourself, like the daughter would be like, I just sprained my ankle, I have to go to the hospital. She'd, hurry up, fix yourself up, there might be a single guy there. But she was from New York, New York, and so she had the accent, so it was really funny.
Right.
She was like, hurry up, don't go, just fix yourself up first. You might be a single doctor over there.
Oh, that's awesome.
It'll take you a few minutes. It's not going to be in that much pain. You never know.
That's just hilarious.
Put a little blush on. Come on.
My mother used to put a little lipstick on. You're so
Please put a little
pretty.
lipstick on.
I forget who.
Paint the
I
barn door.
forgot all about those two, and I wonder. Gosh, I haven't watched this in ages.
She'd always tell me how I should be fixing myself up when Mike gets home from work, blah, 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 blah.
Well, that's what they would say. Like that.
Oh,
When you're
yeah.
home from work, you quickly fix yourself up, and nobody wants that. All those books. Remember, even Scooter was reading those things,
yes.
like about how to greet your husband after work.
Yeah. Naked at the door with a beer in your hand. Come on. That's what they want. And if you can balance the beer on the top of your head, that makes you even better. I'm kidding for all those who now want to put that out about me.
Oh, well,
my
who cares about that? They've got more important things to worry about.
Nice then, Risa.
Like whether they're going to have orange or stripes.
Well, this is true. I don't know.
Definitely, I don't know what's going on.
You know, stripes are unfortunate for some, right? Stripes could be very
Well,
unfortunate.
she better
They don't
hope
really
they're
look good on
not down.
anybody. Would you rather have
One at a
orange or
time,
stripes?
guys, one at a time.
Sorry.
I'd rather have the stripes than orange. I don't think I look good in orange at all.
Well, as long as
I
the
was gonna
stripes are up and down,
Don't
she'll be
look
okay.
on everybody.
Stripes are
Well,
across.
Even if they go side to side, if you only have a choice between the two, I'd go for the stripes.
Well, if I was someone else, I wouldn't.
Certain people who shall go unnamed.
Okay, what was this I missed? Caroline?
What? No, we just said that they're just warning about like stripes or things. You missed a lot. We'll have to cue you in later.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
It was
You
a
want
great
the
live,
orange,
it really
you want
was.
it in stripes.
Yeah.
I'm taking
Oh,
the stripes.
I saw most of the live. I thought that, never mind.
The only way to bring the orange if it had gone through the laundry about 80 times and it had faded to a more of a peachy
They do
color.
have green, don't they? Well, some of the men's are green. Chris Watts has green.
Oh,
Hi, Deborah.
I think Myrtle was in yellow.
should be in
Oh,
really
Mongo, your
yellow.
boyfriend.
Yellow is okay. I'd pick yellow.
Mongo, your boyfriend.
Yeah, I
Orange
know.
is just not.
Yeah, but
It's
you're
all
the
gonna
one,
depend
right?
on the
You
state.
show
I don't know
Mel.
what like the other
That's
states
true.
have it. Like different states, like Nebraska, New York, stuff like that. Let's see what they're like.
Orange just is not attractive. I'm sorry.
Well,
And what if
I
you're
like-
red and they make
I
you
like
wear?
orange. I like
Oh.
orange.
Do you like orange?
Some tangerine. I like
I'm just glad
tangerine.
I don't have to worry about that.
Well, tangerine is an improvement, but I don't think that you're going to be able to go into prison. And I'll have tangerine, please.
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
do want a pop,
especially on
please.
a
I'm gonna
dark
get a
skin
pop. I'll be
person.
right there. Getting a pop.
On a dark skin person, tangerine's
On
really
a dark
nice.
desert highway.
On a dark desert highway.
Cool wind in my hair. One smell of Khalid dust. Is it Khalid dust?
I don't know.
One smell of Khalid. What is it? I always heard it as Khalid dust. What the heck is Khalid dust?
I don't know.
You ever say
don't
some things and you
know.
have no idea what they are?
Wait, that's the Hotel
I heard a
California,
new
right?
song for the second time tonight, and I kind of like it.
One smell of Khalid dust.
Hotel
What was it,
California.
Sharon?
It's Rock Me Mama Like a Wagon.
Oh, I like that song. That's
Oh,
what's
yeah,
his
yeah,
name.
yeah.
On a dark desert highway.
What's
That's an
his
old
name?
song.
Colitas.
That's old.
Colitas.
It was played and sung by a certain someone.
Maybe it's Khalidus, that
Yeah.
purple stuff, but I don't think that smells.
But the guy that sings it,
Wow. Yes.
I can't think of his name.
Do you know that song, I looked it up, was originally written by Bob Dylan,
Yep.
like 60s or something?
Yeah.
Really?
Darius Rucker sings it, I think.
Yeah, it is. You're right. That's what it is.
Yep. He does.
Or a certain person that I know. Really.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
marijuana. It's marijuana, Carolyn.
It's country song. It plays on our country stations anyway.
It is a sexual. It's a sexual
All right, I'm
song
back.
or a reference to
It's an
marijuana.
awesome song.
One of the few country songs that I like. There's another one that they do, Tennessee Whiskey.
Tennessee whiskey.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one, too.
I know, I like it.
Wine.
Yeah,
She does a really good job with that.
Tennessee whiskey, that's the name of it.
That's the name of the song. Yeah.
Well, I was
yeah,
going to say something. I don't know what it
Beautiful
was.
job. But she always starts out with Madonna, Like a Prayer. That's how she starts her shows.
What the heck she's doing?
Who's she?
Madonna.
Madonna?
Oh, Kalidas. Oh, I thought Kalidas.
Colitas is pot.
No, okay.
Marijuana. Sexual innuendo reference to.
Don't say that word on here, please.
Sorry. Oh. I forgot we were live.
Where's Kevin? Why was Kevin so late?
I don't know. It's not my turn to watch him.
Kevin, come on.
Kevin, did you get that ankle bracelet off again?
Oh
I'm
my
finally
God,
eating
does
dinner.
he need to saw that thing off?
I need a new
I'm
leash.
get-
I tell you, I need a new leash for him.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you
getting,
do.
I'm
You
just
have to
getting
straighten
fitted.
it out.
He's getting far too much. I don't know,
Too
leeway. He
independent.
just thinks he
Yeah,
can go
he's
places on his own
Coming
and
and
stuff.
going as he wants. Yeah, it's unreal.
I have to be leading him around by that. He and I are going to get a picture like Carol Baskin and her husband.
Oh.
Remember that picture?
Guys.
You remember that picture where
Downstairs.
the husband had the leash on and he was like a lion and she was holding him with the leash?
Stop it. Video reel.
What is
I
that?
was here
Having
too,
Burger
Kevin.
King.
What did
I
that
was
video
here-
place say?
French fries.
Yeah, Kevin, I was here too. Just saying.
So how's the boat today, Bucky?
Unbelievable. We cleaned it for 7 hours.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy, Bucky, poor
Last thing we
baby.
did, we carried on the roof of it, it's like a canopy top, and like, it's got the poles,
Yep.
and it makes the camper top. So we were too tired to hook that up. We just carried it on and put it on. But we carried the air conditioner on, the TV, the toaster oven, all that stuff. We had to carry it on.
Oh boy.
But I had to clean everything because the boat sat there for over a year under trees. So it was like everything, even inside, it was all dusty and dirty, and there was bugs and spider webs. And I just had to disinfect everything, like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We both walked away from there. We looked at each other. We were like, "We're too old for this." We could barely walk to the car.
But I don't understand the thing. You said the motor, something
The
happened
water
to it
pump.
on the way home.
Yeah, the water pump wasn't working. So the water pump has to suck up the water from the ocean to make the motor cool.
Right?
To do that, it overheated. Now it didn't kill the motor because he shut it off right away. But he's got to get the water pump in before we can drive it. Start it, you know. It'll just overheat again. Same like a car, you know. Water pump doesn't work, it overheats. Luckily, shut it off right away. But
Right.
we were trying to figure out, because we've had, you know, we had another boat, but it was a different make. Everything was different on it. You have to find all the buttons and all the switches and, you know, on the power box. And then we had to connect the shore power, connect the water to it. Because we're at a dock, but the dock we got, there's people that, like, there's picnic tables there and barbecues, and you could hang out there, you know?
Yeah.
Because we were going to dock at this other dock, but it's just a plain dock and you can't stay there, and you have to just get in your boat and leave. But this, so we just hung out all night long, but we were going up and down the thing, and then, I don't know, he went into the motor to do something. One of the bilge pumps wasn't working, so the front of the boat had water, so we had to get that bilge pump working. Because I don't know if anybody knows, it's normal, boats always leak. Which isn't fun when you're in it. All of a sudden, we started listing to the left, which is the port side, I believe.
Yeah, starboard.
Is that starboard?
Port, I'm
Starboard's
thinking.
to the right.
Port is to the right? Oh, okay.
Starboard is
Starboard
Yeah.
is to the right.
right. Port's left.
Port's left. Yeah.
So you did take it in the water, you're saying, to try it out a little ways?
Drove it home that way.
Well, no, that was yesterday, but it overheated, so we had to get towed. And
What I was thinking you had to get towed. What'd that cost you?
no, it was free.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sorry, I took a bite. We pay for sea tow,
Mm.
so they'll come out as many times as you need it. They come out. The sea tow company comes and pulls your
Oh.
boat.
So
that's
you
good.
live on the water, Bucky?
Well, I don't live on the water, but I'm on Long Island, so I'm like 5 minutes from the beach and water.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Right. Yeah, okay.
I live on the South Shore. The North Shore sucks, Long Island.
I've never been out there.
You know what it is? The North Shore, they don't have sandy beaches, they have rocky beaches.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. They're really gross. And black sand.
So which beach are you on? Which side?
The South Shore of Long Island.
Where there's sand?
Yeah.
Okay.
But then,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
live on that.
you go across the bay and then there's Fire Island. So, like all that water that we're in, it's really
Yeah.
just the bay. So it's not like big crashing waves or anything by us. It's, there's some waves, but they're not really big. You have to go to Fire Island. That's where the big waves are.
Fire Island, is that where they had that big fiasco a few years ago?
What fiasco?
A
Which one?
fiasco?
What fiasco?
You know, where that one younger guy set up all these people to come out and camp or
No,
something?
no, you're thinking of fire. That was in Aruba or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So dumb question. This is really dumb. Long Island. So are you saying that everybody that lives on Long Island is basically 5 minutes to the water?
Well, no, because Long Island is like 40 minutes. If you went from the North Shore to the South Shore, it takes about 45 minutes.
Oh, really? That long?
Yeah.
Long Island's it's bigger than Rhode Island.
And it takes 2 hours to get from like, say, Queens to Montauk. It takes about 2 hours.
Now, Montauk, that's on Long Island, isn't it? Or is that something different?
No, Montauk is the tip of Long Island, yeah. That's the very last piece of land that sticks out there, and we have the lighthouse there.
I remember that from Real Housewives of New York, Montauk, I think.
Yeah, everybody goes to Montauk Point for like prom weekend. Everyone goes to Montauk.
Okay.
I didn't make it to my prom weekend there. We got to the park at Montauk, and I started carrying the bags out of the car, not knowing what was in each bag. As soon as I put the bag down, a cop is standing there,
Oh
and he
boy.
taps me on the shoulder. I turn and I look at him, and he goes, "What's in the bag?" So I said, "I don't know." And he goes, "You don't know? You just carried it from the car." I said, "Well, I just carried 3 bags from the car." And he opens up the bag and he looks in it, and there was like a 6-pack of beer in there.
Oh,
And he goes, "Is that yours?" So I go, "No." He goes, "Well, you brought it into the park, so that makes it yours." I said, "All right, but I don't drink beer." I was only 17.
Uh-huh.
Guys bought it because there were 8 couples that we all drove there together. I just happened to pick up that bag. I ended up getting a ticket for having beer in the park, and I kept saying, "It's not mine. The guys bought it." And he was like, "But you carried it into the park, so that makes every beer in this park yours."
wow.
I ended up getting tickets for that, and then he told us to leave Montauk. So we left there and we went to Hot Dog Beach, and there's a cliff there. And all of a sudden, I'm sitting on the swing now. I'm hysterical crying because now I have to go home and tell my parents at 17 I got a ticket for having beer in the park, okay? And this was like the week before, no, I guess a month before. Yeah, about a month before graduation. I'm terrified that I have to go home and tell my parents this. And all of a sudden, I look up and I see the cop up on the cliff with binoculars looking at me.
Oh,
And he gets in his car and he drives on the beach. And he stops in front of me, and he tells me to tell my friends that they better stop playing Frisbee, and they better put out the barbecue because it's illegal. So I looked at him I was like, all right, but I'm not even with them right now. I'm like 200 yards away from them because I was upset. I went to there were swings there. And he said, "I don't care if they don't put out he said, "You'll get another ticket." Just like following me and harassing me everywhere I went.
wow.
Oh, and that's it. On the way there, my boyfriend's car. The engine blew on his car, so we had to jump in their car with them. And we get all the way out to Montauk. And then all this stuff starts going on. After that, I just went over to my friends. I said, put out the barbecue and stop playing Frisbee. You're not allowed to do either. If you do, I'm going to get another ticket. And they got really pissed. And they got pissed off at me. I was like, if one of you guys had stood up and said, no, that's my beer, I wouldn't have gotten in trouble for it. But you all stood there and watched me take all the tickets for it. And nobody said a word. These are all over 18, so you wouldn't have been in trouble legally, of legal age. I got tickets for having underage drinking and for going to the park. But,
Oh my gosh.
all my heroes came to rescue me. But anyway, including my own boyfriend. Said nothing. He just stood there quiet. So pissed off at everybody.
Quiet, like real quiet.
Mhm.
Then I had to go to court. The day after I graduated high school, I had to go to court all the way out in the Hamptons. My father came with me. It was a 2-hour drive to get there. But he felt so bad for me. And the judge looked like Howard Duff, the actor. That's who he looked like. But he looked at my right. He said, well, I see you've never been in trouble before, never. And my father said, no, she's a good girl. She listens to everything we say. She gets straight A's and blah, 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 and all this stuff. So he just threw everything out. He says, all right. He says, don't worry. He says, but I don't want to see you ever back in my court. I was like, oh, you won't ever. Yeah. I still don't drink beer to this day. That's probably why. No, actually, I don't like beer, but.
Hi, Shaylin.
And can I say hi to
No.
Eva Pohl
Hi,
and
Eva Pool.
Pohl.
Eva Pool.
No.
Eva Pool. Eva Pool.
Isn't it P-O-L-E? P-O-E-L? P-O-E-L?
Eva Pool? I don't. Now you're making me all crazy. Hi,
P-O-E-L.
Eva. Hi, White Angel.
Hi, White Angel. And
It's unbelievable to think you guys didn't know each other 5 years ago. What are you talking about? Us? 5 years ago?
I think so, yeah.
Well, just about.
Coming up on 5 years, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sadly.
See, the officer was right. Senrisa said, it sucks, but you still remember it, right?
Long Island seems
Did I
like
take I didn't take my medicine.
Your vitamins?
My medicine.
People don't realize how big Long Island is because on the map it's so tiny.
yeah. And any stories I've heard, it seems like people growing up there, like they were always going here and there, the different beaches and partying, and it sounds like it was a lot of fun.
Long Island is over 200 miles long.
What?
It's 200 miles long.
Bigger than
Miles
one.
long and 40 miles wide.
I was thinking it was like, I don't know, a total of
One
50
smell of
miles long.
colitis. Yeah.
No.
Rising up from the air.
Colitis.
I
Rising
know
up
that's
from
what
the
I
air.
remember one time a friend of mine from Alabama. We went to a
Way in the distance.
soap opera convention in the city, and we stayed at the Marriott Marquis in Times Square.
Uh-huh.
She was saying that to me. She said, "Well, when you're in the center of the island, do you see the water on both sides?" I was like, "No." She was like, "Why not?"
Pinky, where are you,
20
Abby?
miles. I was in the middle. That's 20 miles one way, 20 miles the other way.
Well, see, when you said we were 5 minutes, and I thought, wow, okay, well, because I always think of the way it looks
I
in the
live
middle.
close to the shore. I live in a town that's actually on the shore.
I didn't know it was that freaking big.
Yeah, it really is.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of parts to it. You have the Hamptons.
Oh, the Hamptons are on Long Island?
Yes.
Yes.
My godmother always lived there.
Come on,
She said,
Scooter.
I love the
What's
Hamptons.
wrong with you?
God, so that's where Grey Gardens is then,
I love the Hamptons.
right? Or no?
Grey Gardens?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never heard of it.
the old Grey Gardens,
The
you
old
know.
Grey Gardens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from Jackie Kennedy's cousin
Yeah,
and her aunt.
Rodswell,
Trying to find
Lee
Evie.
Rodswell.
Evie, Evie, Evie.
Radziwill, her, no, but not Lee. No, not her. Grey Gardens, there's a movie with, what's her name? Drew Barrymore and Jessica Lange. And they did.
Yeah, I know, that's so crazy. We watched that in here.
I love that movie.
Oh, that
I
was
love
one of the other ones we watched facilitated. We watched
Really?
Grey Gardens, I think.
Oh, I love it, but I love the documentary, The Real Ladies. Boy, they're a trip.
Ladies,
You know who my godmother lived next to?
Who?
Mariah Carey.
Who?
Mariah Carey.
Oh my
Really?
goodness, really?
And they always said, hush, hush, voices carry.
Harry.
Billy Joel lived
Keep
out
it
here.
down now.
Well, obviously, he can't
Carey.
come from here.
Billy Joel also had a house.
Hi,
in
a murder
Rumson,
of crows.
New
I
Jersey.
haven't seen you in a long time.
Hi,
Billy
a
Joel
murder
also
of crows.
Billy Joel also had a house in Rumson, New Jersey.
Yeah,
Hi,
I
it's
guess,
Pink.
maybe he
Not
originally-
Rumson. Wait, not Rumson.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Deal.
was, oh, yeah, you're trying to do me the, okay. They're
Deal,
trying
New
to do the
Jersey.
puzzle.
So Carolyn, Grey Gardens, they would be on Long Island somewhere then, right?
Yes.
You know that, Val? Well, yeah, I would think they would have to be.
I think so.
I mean, they're long dead, but the house is still there and it's been redone.
I think so.
You got the Amityville Horror.
No.
My aunt, my father's sister lived across the street from the Amityville Horror.
Oh, I thought you said, was that the Amityville Horror?
Eee.
She had to move because she said the traffic never stopped. The cars would come and they'd look at the house and take pictures, and
Ooh.
she said it was constant noise, and
I bet.
she was like, I'm out of there. They do a lot of filming on Long Island. They'll close parts of it off, and like we usually know in advance that there's going to be a movie made or something. There's always something being filmed here.
A murder of crows. That's called a murder of crows. But then there's something about the turkeys. What were the turkeys called? They were called a hinge. They have some kind of a name, like a hinge or a buckle, or what do they call the turkeys? Oh gosh, we went over this one time. It's like a bracket of turkey. It's some kind of a molding or something. Who remembers what the turkeys are called?
Oh, I think I know what you're
They're
talking
like
about.
like a bracket or a. There's oh my gosh,
Yeah,
it's some kind of a molding or something. It's like oh my
It's not
god.
what you would think either.
Molding or a turkey? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you know, like a murder of crows. It's like a bunch of crows, but like a flock of crows.
yeah.
But what is a flock of turkeys? It's called something like a buckle or a barrette or a brickle or some kind of a molding of turkeys, like
I don't know.
barnacle of turkeys or something. This turkeys. What happened? Who did we lose?
I don't know.
L fell off.
Oh. Oh, rafter. That's it. See, I knew it was some kind of wood rafter. The rafters of turkeys. There's rafter.
Or a gang.
But can you imagine if there were turkeys in your rafters and you're like, I've got rafter of turkeys. Where in my rafters? I know there are rafters of turkeys, but what in the rafters?
They're also called a gang too.
A gang of
You know,
turkeys.
A bunch of cats can be called a clouder.
It's hard around here. There's gangs of turkeys running around. Watch out! Don't get messed up with those turkey gangs. They're crazy. They'll cut you. Gang of turkeys. I was scared of my life. I went for a walk and I ran into a gang of turkeys.
But I tell you, we
The
have
one pulled up. One had a switchblade.
the Canadian geese are the evilest birds ever.
Which ones?
Canadian geese.
Oh, really?
They can
They can attack us when you come to the park. They attack you.
Yeah, they will. They'll go after you.
And
Mom
swans too.
turkeys.
Oh,
You gotta
swans,
be
yeah.
careful.
We have
There's a lake,
swans
there's a
out
lake
here.
across the street and from the school, and when you go there, they come up there and you think they're being nice, and all of a sudden it'll come out and it tries to bite you.
Oh, yeah.
My sister-in-law, one time, we had the kids with us. We had to pick up the babies high up in our arms and then put the other kids in between the two of us, and the geese were biting our butts. And we walked sideways to the
A
car.
gaggle. Hey, Bink, get your butt up here, Bink. Come on, you haven't done you haven't done your quota of panel time.
Hi, someone you used to know.
I'm just someone that you used to know. That was a commercial. I mean, that was a song, right? Someone you used to know.
I don't know, probably.
Someone that you used to know.
I love that song. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, Rye. Okay, thanks. They're telling someone I used to know. Rye. Oh, shoot. Shoot, it keeps doing that. Thank you, someone I used to know. You're just some. I wasn't paying attention to the puzzle. Sorry, my mind's been a little wandery.
I finished the daily one.
All right.
Are you doing the daily one now?
We
I already
them.
did the daily.
I did it too.
She did it before I got here, even though she asked me to come up and do
You
it.
said you were doing it, and then you weren't coming up. I said, "Oh, isn't that nice? She's just doing it."
Just go about a half hour back, you'll find it.
Half hour? Okay.
A homicide of crows. Can you imagine if you just talk like that? I just ran across a homicide of crows, and then I ran into a rafter of turkeys, and they turned into more of a gang of turkeys because one guy had a switchblade. Erin, hi. Erin Hodges. Erin. Oh, Erin. Hi, Erin. I thought, hi, I'm missing you guys so much. I love you guys so much. I just thought about you the other day, Erin, and I'm like, where the freak is Erin? She just forgot about us. She hates us already.
I don't see her. Where is
she's
she?
in there under Judy.
Oh.
You
Hello,
never,
Judy.
you never come see us anymore.
Sharon, did you get a message today? A voicemail?
Thank you, Senrisa. Me too.
Just
Good
putting
news for a change.
Hi, Kato.
They think we're bluffing, but Natasha knows we're not. Natasha knows I gave her something that she can exactly see that I have exactly what I told her I did. So keep bluffing, everybody.
And Shaylin. Wait. Shaylin.
Shaylin. Oh, Rise, you think? R-Y-E-S.
And the murder of something. It's going too fast.
Thank you, someone I know. Used to know. Well, I guess
can't
someone
read
I
that
know
fast.
because I used to
I
know
do
you, then I
that.
know you, right?
So what can I do for you, Debbie?
Someone that you used
Oh,
to
nothing.
Oh,
I
okay.
just left you a silly voicemail today.
Yes, it was
I
very
didn't
cute.
know if you listened to it.
Yeah.
Don't play it
Hear
on
more about
here.
Madonna?
I don't know. No, I won't play it.
Is she talking about me in that?
I'm not talking about you.
Okay.
I'm not talking about anybody. I just left her a silly message.
Yeah.
I was going to with you, Carolyn, but you never answer the phone.
Oh, what of that line?
Or wait. You would have because, never mind.
I like
Because
my text message.
What's
it was
that?
so weird because I was looking at different numbers in my phone and then yours came up, Carolyn. And hello, we've talked many, many times, but then I looked at it and I thought, well, why is her number? That's not Carolyn.
Mm-hmm.
No video.
And then she texts me and asks me who I was.
Really?
Yeah.
You asked her who she was? Why?
I said, who is this?
Why?
And she said, Debbie D. I said, Debbie T. or something like that.
Debbie who? I don't know anybody by that name. But I busted out laughing and I was typed in Scooter.
Yeah, and then I just called and left Sharon a little voicemail. I just rambled a little bit and I go, oh, never mind.
Yeah, never mind. It's like, well, okay, she said my name, like, every way possible. It was pretty cute, actually.
Did anybody else fall off or just me?
Well,
Just
I
you,
want them
Laura.
to see that, and I would like you to share it out there. And then anybody that sees that, after a while, more people will see it, and probably their family members will see what they're up to as well, because it'll get out there. Everything circulates.
Hello, Shelley
Better
Joe.
they learn about it before they see them in court.
Yeah.
Share it out there if you can, please. I'm going to be adding more stuff to it. Let me see. I've got one more. That would be Hibbs, maybe Hibbs. Nope. You did hips, hops, hippity, hoppity.
There's another word that starts with S. That's the only hint you get.
It can't be S because it has to be an H. See?
You know?
Easter's on its way. Hobbs? No, I did Hobbs, right? No, did I do Hobbs?
Why do you act like you're dying of thirst? There's a whole big bowl of water downstairs. Why do you have to drink out of my water bottle? I have to have a little bowl. I have these little Japanese bowls in my bedroom so that they can drink out of
Who's drinking
they
out of
want
the
to
water
drink.
bottle?
They don't want to drink out of their bowl downstairs.
They don't smell like you, Mama.
Am I hearing animal abuse going on now?
They're so picky though. They won't drink faucet water. Gotta be bottled water.
Really? Your dog?
Yeah. You'd say, oh, well, they'll drink when they're thirsty enough, but not with this dog.
Well, you can taste the difference.
We took him to the, I know. We took him to the vet and they said he's dehydrated. I was like, because he won't drink.
Oh my
He
gosh.
won't drink.
Well, you can totally taste the difference.
You can hold a steak. Yeah, oh, it's definitely different. I mean, Long Island water is really good, like right from the faucet, but when you start drinking bottled water, you can't go back because then you can taste.
Nope.
I taste the
Nope.
chlorine.
Oh, we don't have chlorine here at all. Our water's clean.
Yeah, we have, well, they call it city water. I don't know what that means, but
Means that everybody gets it from the same place. We have city water too.
We do too. Not here in Buffalo, but at our house in
Detroit.
Hobart.
But it comes from the Great Lakes. We've got good water.
Yeah, yep, ours does too at home. And it's good water. Is yours, Sharon?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
ours is
probably get
good.
it from Lake Michigan. I'm not
Yep,
sure that,
yep.
I think we're getting ours from Lake Huron.
I don't
I'm
know
not
if I
sure.
could
Yeah.
ever have anybody's else's. It's weird. I don't know if I could have anybody else's tap water.
Oh, yes, you would.
Why
Well, how
not?
about where you grew
I don't
up?
know.
You
I
didn't
don't
grow
know.
up-
I don't know.
You did
It's
not
good
grow
for
up
you,
there on the
God.
mountain.
Yes,
Good for
I
your-
did as a big. Well, I mean, like both.
Waters.
that's
Nobody
just it.
drinks.
It never bothered me, tap water.
No one drinks tap
Until I
water.
drank bottled water. And then I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I can't drink tap water now that I've tasted bottled water.
Yeah, no one drinks tap water
The
anymore.
feds.
I
Look
do
at
drink
that,
the
the
water
feds
from my
and defend, that's
Well,
a
you
sign.
do if you live here in the country.
Yeah, Dave loves,
Feds are
Dave,
coming
that's
for
all he
you.
drinks.
The feds are coming.
Is
Really?
tap water. Really, yeah.
We have wells. We don't have city water
I
out.
wonder if they have some.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got well water too. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Nexty.
California, they don't have good water, do they, El?
California dreaming. Such a wonderful
I would
day.
never drink tap water from here.
Walked into a church.
Does it have a taste, like a mineral taste?
I don't know. I never tasted it.
How about when you brush your teeth? You've got a taste of it then? No, you get the toothpaste, right?
Maybe they do have good water. I don't know. I don't know why they said that. I guess because they're always in the drought.
We really do have good water up here, though. We really do.
I drink pH balanced Penta.
Oh.
It probably comes out of a faucet from behind some building.
Probably. There was a water plant here and it was coming out of drilled wells.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be pure spring water.
Uh-huh.
There's one around here too, guys, for real. A water plant. I have to go look for it again.
God knows what I'm drinking. Who knows?
But Dave's always like, you guys don't know where you're getting that water from. They probably are just taking it from taps somewhere.
I need to get just on water again. But only water.
Oh,
No
shit,
iced tea,
my
no
retainers.
diet soda, no
Change
nothing.
my retainers to that.
Yeah, see, I stopped drinking all that stuff when I was pregnant with Dominic, and I never went back. Stayed done, just
Yeah,
plain water.
Yeah, it's
did
terrible.
the same thing. I stopped.
That's
I
a
don't know why.
W, though.
When I
couldn't
try to drink
water.
soda or iced tea or, you know,
You stop
anything juice, it's so sweet that it kills me.
Sharon, you stopped with the Diet Coke?
I stopped everything when I was
Really?
pregnant.
Good for you. Oh, when you were pregnant.
Stopped everything. You know, I didn't smoke. I didn't do anything when I was pregnant. I
Good
didn't
for
take
you.
even Tylenol, nothing.
Oh,
Would have been nice to have something to stop puking. Because I remember my doctor asking me at one of my first appointments, because I had to see 2 doctors at the same time.
uh-huh.
And my infertility guy and then a high-risk
Right.
guy. And my infertility guy didn't want to give me up. He kept me until I was about 7 months pregnant. But anyway, so I saw both of them. But
Right.
where was I going with this? Oh, do you have morning sickness? I said, no. Oh, they said, oh, that's good. You know, we thought you would have because I was carrying multiples earlier.
Right.
And one. But I said, no, I throw up at night. I throw up in the afternoon, you know, morning. And they said,
Non-discriminatory.
oh, yeah. I just was puking all day long.
Morning sickness only came at night.
I was on bed rest for 7 months of bed rest.
Wow.
I think that was for Angela, only at night. And then Anthony was, as soon as I opened my eyes in the morning, for about the first 4 hours. And then it would go away. And that went on for 4 months straight. I started losing weight. And doctor's
Wow.
like, it's not good. And I was like, well, I can't keep anything down at all. I don't know what to tell you.
There was a commercial
Don't eat
back
anything
then.
but a few saltines a day.
They had I had saltines too. They had a commercial for cat food, and they take a fork and they go ding ding ding. As soon as I heard ding ding ding, I'd start
Ding, ding,
puking.
ding.
And then the guy
Oh.
would yell, Frederica, oh Frederica. That was the name of the cat. It was like this white Persian cat, and would come cracking up to eat the food out of the champagne glass. But to the point where all he had to do was go ding ding ding, and I'd be puking. It was terrible. I
I
was
think
like,
I remember that
dog.
commercial, Sharon.
Funny.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was like I was conditioned to puke when I heard the ding ding.
Like Pavlov.
Covey or Covey?
Pavlov,
Covey,
yeah,
and
Pavlov,
flock
uh-huh.
of seagulls? Did you say a flock of what? What did she say? A flock of what? A flock of doves? What kind of flock? Someone you used to know. Why are you retracting your messages?
My father only drank seltzer.
Yes, I love it.
I like
I drink.
seltzer. Is that the same as carbon? It's club soda seltzer.
Yeah.
Similar, but there is a bit of a difference. You don't know what the difference is?
I have the
It's
Pellegrino.
tasty, though,
It's my
it's tasty.
favorite with lime.
I can't drink the milk. I have that thing, remember?
Yeah.
That's right. We
At
can't-
3:33, we're gonna say goodbye.
Yeah, there is a difference between club soda and seltzer water, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's not
Well,
as
not really,
Seltzer
bubbly.
but
might have
they
some
do say-
salt in it.
Oh, because I had
Everything
already
was
found the
salty,
word.
salty.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna save that one for tomorrow because I'm getting sleepy. But we're gonna be here for a little bit. But thank you guys for coming in, and thank you. And we've got good things gonna happen, and you'll be here to see it. All
Yeah.
right, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless. Love you guys.
night.
Be good. Be
Good
kind.
night,
See you
Night,
tomorrow.
everybody.
Good
Good night,
night.
everyone.
Good
Very
night,
interesting.
everybody.
I didn't end that. Hold on. We're not ended yet.
And that's all she wrote.
We're not ended yet.